Hello, good afternoon everyone and welcome to the Caravel Foundation Under 16 All-Star Series match between the Hong Kong Islanders and the New Territory Tigers. Game 1 was played on Tuesday with the Hong Kong Islanders winning a thrilling match by 1 wicket in the final over. A win here will secure the spot in the final. The New Territory Tigers are playing their first game of this tournament. They would like a win as well to keep them in contention. If they lose, the Kowloon Lion versus New Territories match game on Saturday becomes essentially a knockout game to get into the final. The Islanders have won the toss today and have elected to field first. We're starting a bit early, 12:45 instead of the 1 p.m. start as originally scheduled, trying to save a bit of time since the last game overran slightly. Looks of it, numbers 25, no, number 15 and number 22 are opening the batting. Veer Mathur is taking strike, and Preet Mangukia, both very talented cricketers. Veer Mathur, of course, has had a good season playing in the under 15 leagues. We'll get you his stats in a moment. Yep, Veer Mathur facing, and Preet Mangukia, very talented youngster, has impressed everyone with his attitude and his skill and his spirit, I should say, and his, of course, his talent. Islanders captained by Abhimanyu Ganesan will take the new ball. Get you the playing 11s in a moment. Umpire Shelton De Cruz and Royce McDonald. Lovely day here at Ting Kwang Road. First ball of the game underway as Abhimanyu runs in to Veer Mathur. No run there, good throw in. Oh, he's got the run. Preet, the youngster, calling through for a sharp single on the very first delivery, and we are underway here at the Caravel Foundation Under 16 All-Star Series. Game 2 of the group stages. One more game left, and then the final on Monday. Hope you all enjoy. We had an exciting Under 13 All-Stars game earlier in the day. Put money into Preet, squares him up. So a little bit of background information on your two batsmen here. Preet Mangukia has already played quite a bit of All-Stars cricket. Still playing Under 13 cricket, only 13 years old. Considered too good for the Under 13 All-Stars. Averages 82 in club cricket this season, 400s and 250s in Under 13 cricket. Has also scored 50s at Under 15 level already, averaging 91 in 30 over cricket and 72 in the T20s. Has also played plenty of senior adult men's cricket already as well. Preet is also coming off a century, Under 13 not out, of a strike rate of 161 in the Under 13 30 over game late last month. So in terrific form and a terrific talent for the future. He just dabs one down third man for a single. Veer Mathur, another wonderful talent, has been part of the All-Star Series system before. Averaging 133 in Under 13 cricket as well. A strike rate of 301. Both these batters considered too good to play in the Under 13 All-Stars and are now playing in the Under 16 All-Stars instead. Of course, Veer Mathur's older brother Shiv Mathur also playing in the Under 16 All-Star Series. Ooh, good ball there by Abhimanyu. Pops it up. No harm. 450s and 200s in Under 13 club cricket for Veer Mathur this year. Also has 250s in Under 15 cricket, 50 in Under 17, 80 not out in the Under 17 35 over league. Veer, of course, plays the cricket for Hong Kong Cricket Club, while Preet plays down at the Asqua Little Saiwan. Abhimanyu Ganesan plays for India Club. Talented fast bowler. One ball left me over, as you can hear our scorers in the background. Asif Hussain and Mr. Tony Nagdev, production team of Waqas Ali directing, Asib Mohammed producing, and Hamid Javed on the camera. Abhimanyu Ganesan, part of the All-Star Series system before. Last ball of his first over. Again, nice movement into the right-hander. Another quick single attempt. A chance for a run out here. The keeper's collected it, but throw not quite on the mark, and they get through for another quick single. Very good running by Preet Mangukia. Just talking about Abhimanyu Ganesan, who was one of the junior cricketers of the year last season, won an award at the Hong Kong Cricket Annual Award Ceremony. This season has taken wicket across 15 and 17 leagues, as well as playing some adult men's cricket. As you can see, they're talented right arm swing bowler. End of the first over. It is 3 for no loss. I'll get you the playing 11s now while we wait for the start of the second over. The New Territory Tigers, as we've already mentioned, Preet and Veer opening the batting. They're captained by Danny Mapp, who's already played for the Hong Kong Under-19s. Exciting fast ball. Took a 7 for the Hong Kong Under-19s. They've got Hriday Gidwani, Harry Hodgson, Agam Doshi, Shihan Audrey, Mohammad Sufyan Khan, Arham Seth, Hari Shankar Venkatesh, Avir Thakur, and Adan Hayan Hussain, son of Atif Hussain, part of our production team, head of our production team actually. So powerful playing 11 here for the New Territory Tigers under-16s. Fayaz Tujari taking the new ball for the Islanders. Wide down the leg side. Number 9, Fayaz Tujari, part of the Islanders team. We've already seen the captain, Abhimanyu Ganesan, start proceedings from the other end. We also have Fazal Abu Bakr, Krish Bhutani, Shrey Chanchand, Arsalan Nawaz, Prakar Mishra. Huh? Okay. Tajveer Singh Brar, the wicketkeeper, Mehraj Hussain, Imran Ahmed, and Ayan Ahmed Sheikh. Here comes in Payas. Lovely alignment and well blocked, solid technique on display there by Veer Mathur. We should be in for an exciting game. The first game of this under-16 All-Star Series on Tuesday was an absolute nail-biter. Islanders winning in the final over despite being 50 for 5, chasing 175. The defining factor in that game was the extras, with Colin Lyons bowling about 15 to 20 extras more than the Islanders. In fact, the winning run came off a wide. And this ball also a wide here from the Islanders. And I don't think that's the first extra. I think that's the second extra of the day so far. So the Wides have already opened their account as well with 2 on the board, 5 runs in total. So this will be something to watch out for here at the under-16 level. We've got a lot of talented kids, but it's about keeping the consistency, keeping the discipline. At this age, of course, a lot of bowlers try very hard to get pace and swing, or put a lot of spin on the ball. They can be a little bit wayward at times. That's a lovely ball, and that's very good running. Very impressed so far by the running between the wicket between Preet and Veer Mathur. They've both called well, they've both taken quick singles, and they've started soundly. No boundaries, but they're already ticking along quite nicely. That's something we also see, the gap between the under-13s early in the morning and the under-16s. The 16s obviously more experienced. Not only do they have a better power game, which might see more defensive fields early on in the innings, but they're also a bit more adept at playing on turf, playing in these conditions and working the ball around. We are playing a 30-over game with ODI-style power plays, so there'll be 3 stages. Here comes Payasin. We're still in the first power play, where you only allow 2 fielders outside the circle, and that's great fielding there at the boundary. They're coming back for 2 though. Yeah, lovely shot there by Preet, guiding that full ball through the gap, and then they sprinted through for 2 runs. So this is very good running on display by these two. Very good cricket from the New Territory Tigers opening batters. If you're looking around the field here, they actually have nobody on the boundary from what I can see. They've got everyone in the circle. They've got a point fielder who's slightly outside the circle, might be, but he seems to be walking back in. Lovely line length again by Payas. No run. They do have third man on the boundary. So they have third man and they have a point fielder who's out of the circle but not all the way on the boundary. And then they've got rest of the fielders inside the circle, slip in place, fine leg inside the circle, square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, cover. Here comes Payas again. Outside off. Point fielder tidies up, no run there. The plan there seems to be bowling that length outside off stump. Try again edge, and you've got some protection at third man and point in case they connect with a shot. Not letting them get on the front foot, it seems, or not letting them hit it over the leg side, because the protection during this first phase of the power play is more on the offside. 3 phases of the power play, 2 fielders outside the circle. Right now, oh, another wide ball. Good start here from the Islanders. No boundaries conceded, but the running between the wickets has been good, and there's been a few extras. That's short. That's on the leg side. It's going to be another. Was it a wide, or did he get a bit of glove on it? Waiting for umpire signal. It's another wide. So this is proving to be a fairly lengthy over. It's a fourth wide off the over. So Payas not quite finding his radar here early in the innings. Just taking a quick look at the playing conditions for today. 3 phases of the power play. The first phase, the first 6 overs, we only allowed 2 fielders outside the circle. Another wide. Steve Smith Lee from Weermather. The second phase of the power play allows you to have only 4 fielders outside the circle. These are from over 7 to 24 inclusive. The final power play, 5 fielders outside the circle for the last 6 overs. So you go 6, 20. Yes. He goes again. Around the wicket, Payasar. That's interesting to see. So you go 6 overs in the front end, 18 through the middle, and 6 at the back. 3 phases of the power play. And that's the end of the first over. Payas didn't come around the wicket because he was struggling a bit, I guess, with his action, his follow through. So he decided around the wicket might be the way to get the ball in instead of falling over in his action. 13 for no loss. That first over going for 10 runs. It'll be interesting to see if Payas gets the second one after that. Suppose you should back your bowler. We are playing 30 over cricket, but the maximum number of overs per bowler is 5, not 6, in order again to encourage more participation and opportunity for all the kids involved to show their talent. Abhimanyu Ganesh and the captain will be calling upon a lot of bowling options in his squad as well. A lot of kids at this age group, of course, are all-rounders at club cricket. They bat and bowl to a fairly good degree. It'll be interesting to see how he uses the options at his disposal. Here he comes in again now. Abhimanyu, the captain himself, bowling to Weermather. Lovely ball. Abhimanyu leading his side to victory in the opening game of the Under-16 All-Star Series. Bowled well to keep the Cowden lines to 174. Shiv Mathur hitting 80, I believe. Abhimanyu himself taking 2 wickets at a good economy rate, bowling back at the death. And then he came on. Didn't get many runs with the bat, but Minshua's team got over the line there in the end as they won with 1 wicket to spare in the final over. Good full delivery on the stumps, worked down to fine leg for a quick single. Hope you all enjoyed the broadcast of today morning's game. And now in the afternoon here, plenty of drama on hand. I expect a cracking game between these two teams. Some parents have filtered in to watch. Some sitting in the blue marquees near the cover boundary right now. Some sitting at the bleachers near mid-wicket. A couple of people practicing at the nets. It's lovely weather here today. The rain has stayed away. And it's allowed us to have some good cricket on display. Outside off play to point 4, no run. Ground staff doing a fantastic job getting a turf pitch out for us. Despite the recent weather conditions in Hong Kong, 1 game of the Fairbreak Invitational T20 was rained out yesterday. But we've managed to get the turf wicket out here in great condition. Outfield looking good. Ground staff working hard between games to resize the inner circle. 25-yard inner circle for the 13s, but 30 yards for the 16-year-olds. Abhimanyu in. Off the edge, caught it slip. First wicket, and it's Preet Mangokia gone, and Abhimanyu Ganesan has struck early for his team. That's the first wicket down, and the Islanders are up and about. Excellent start here. Preet Mangokia, the youngster, 13 years old, batted composure, is a very talented player, capable of damaging a team once he gets set. That ball just getting a bit too big on him. Sachin Shrey taking the catch, it slipped. Just off the glove, I think that one. Taking a look to see who crosses in over it again to number 3. That's an early wicket, early blood for the Islanders. Successful in their first game and off to a good start here. Islanders also winning the morning under-13 games. The Islanders franchise, if you can call it that, having a good run of the current All-Star Series. The Tigers off to a bad start. 30 over game, plenty of cricket left to go. Number 12, it's Hriday Gidwani coming in at number 3. Hriday Gidwani in at number 3. Yeah, Hriday Gidwani wearing jersey number 12. Teammate. Pull up the stats for you in a minute. Lovely ball. Abhimanyu looking good touch. Here they get Dwani. All-rounder. Plays his cricket at the United Services Recreation Club. His first stint in the All-Star Series. Average of 40 under 15 T20 cricket, 350s. On the pads, appeal. I think might be drifting down leg. Abhimanyu does get the ball to move quite a bit in the air. So yeah, here they're coming off a strong under 15 season. 350s, average of 40, strike rate of 136 in the T20s. Taking a few wickets as well. Didn't score much in the under 17 games or the under 15 30 over matches that he's had a chance to play in. And played one senior T20 as well. But he's a good youngster, had a good season, and he's got a chance here to show that he belongs at this level. I think they've changed the bowling here.
Imran Ahmed.
Yep, Imran Ahmed has been a part of the under 16 All-Star Series before. Very talented fast bowler down from the Asqua Little Saiwan. I think it's Little Saiwan.
Yep.
Imran Ahmed? Little Saiwan. Confirmation. Part of the All-Star Series pathway programs before. Big hitting batsman, fast bowler. We got to see him in action. Gentle delivery, also have some to start off with. Second season of under 16 All-Stars for him. Coming off a strong club season as well. Under 15s, played a couple of games of the under 15 30 over league, already hit 72 not out at strike rate of 163 in one of his most recent games, but his bowling is his main attribute. He hasn't had a great T20 season, but has done well in the hasn't had a great under 15 T20 season, but has done well in the under 17s. Oh, that's a great catch. Let's put it that way. Great piece of fielding. You do not often see short, wide balls being slapped straight to the field. I think Veer Mathur is very disappointed in himself. That ball was begging to be put away. It sat up short and wide outside off stump, and he's just smashed it straight to the field at cover. That was sailing for a wide, and then he somehow towed it straight into covers. Abu Bakr the fielder, Abu Bakr the catcher, we believe. We'll get confirmation in a minute. I think it was number 31 is the fielder who caught it. We're just trying to get a confirmation.
No. 7.
Number 7 is the fielder who caught it. So that's Abu Bakr.
Yeah,
Abu Bakr caught it, number 7 at cover. Now that's a disappointing wicket there for the Islanders. Not the best ball Imran Ahmed's bowled this season. Not the ball you'd often see you take a wicket with, but he's had a good under 17 season. As I was saying, he's taken wickets, is averaging 18 in the under 17 T20 and 7 in the 35 over. Agam Doshi, the new batsman in, and Tigers, 2 early wickets, in trouble. Preet's getting a good delivery, they lifted a bit on him, but Veer there just smashing a loose one straight to cover. Abu Bakr takes a good catch. Better ball there by Imran. And the Islanders are up and about. Agam Doshi. Hasn't had the best of seasons. He's played quite a few under 15 and under 17 T20 games. Hasn't really scored many runs. Coming into this a bit of poor form, but he has been a part, I think, of big appeal. Not out. So as I was saying, Agam Doshi has been a part of the under 16 All-Star Series before. They recognize his talent and his potential. Hasn't had the best of seasons. Beaten on the offside there though. Looking a bit tentative. Plays his cricket. Adil Saiwan plays alongside Imran Ahmed. Fazil Abu Bakr Farooq then cover also a little Saiwan player. And they get one here on the non-strikers from USRC. 14 for 2. Another great start here with Tigers. Islanders. 2 early wickets despite the few wides. That's the 7th wide of the innings so far. But that's 15 runs on the board. So half the runs of the innings so far have come from wides. Good ball to get Preet Mangukia. A loose one, which would have been a wide had Veer left it. being carved straight to the fielder for catch. So just like that, the Tigers have not really capitalized on the gifts being offered, and the Islanders haven't been that the sharpest, but have taken 2 wickets. Another appeal. I don't think there's any ban in that one. Loosely driving outside of some Agam. Not looking in the best of touch at the moment. He's got a long time. He has a 30 over game. There's plenty of time to pat himself in. And right now, I don't think the Tigers are looking for boundaries. I think they just want some stability. Get through the next 4 or 5 overs. I know this is the first 6 overs, the power play overs, where you're supposed to attack, but they've already lost 2 early wickets. So at this point, they're just looking to not lose any more and just consolidate. A good ball from Imran Ahmed, getting into his rhythm towards the end of that over there, Imran. Bit of a couple of looseners to start with, but got a wicket, got his confidence up, got into his work as the over progressed. Abu Bakr taking a sharp catch at cover. And it'll be interesting to see if Abhimanyu keeps himself on for a third, or does he look to change the bowling up? I think he's going to bowl a third. Skipper keeping himself on. 1 for 4 in his 2 overs, bowling well. Abhimanyu Ganesan continuing. He's in to bowl. Well played, but here they. No run though. Oof, lovely ball. Quick single here. Ooh, and he's got there. Good running in the end. Good call, good run. But the Islanders on tops here at the moment, and Tigers under a bit of pressure. In the air, just short of cover. Agam Joshi there, getting forward on the front foot, not timing it. Comes Abhimanyu in again. Catches the call. That might be a catch. That's a great catch. Lovely bit of fielding there. Fazal Abu Bakr Farooq is in the action yet again. Another fantastic catch in the covers. And Islanders have taken their 3rd wicket. I think Agam's complimenting Abu Bakr. They're good friendship, they're good camaraderie. Abu Bakr, number 10. Anyway, he's having a chat with one of his friends about that fielding effort. As Maharaj was saying, pumping fists with after there. That was an excellent catch by Abu Bakr. Danny Mapp, the captain.
Harry Hodgson.
Oh, sorry. Harry Hodgson has come out now at number 4. Harry Hodgson, a good all-rounder. Actually plays senior men's cricket for Kaitak as well. He comes in to play at number 5, and his team in deep trouble. 16 for 3. That catch by Abu Bakr Farooq, very sharp catch again. 2 very good catches in cover from him. And the Tigers now in real trouble here. Abhimanyu Ganesan's taken 2. The fielding's been sharp. The energy level is good. The Tigers, some soft dismissals, you must say. Both dismissals after Preet, relatively soft. Catching has been good. They've caught everything that's come their way. Harry Hodgson has a difficult job ahead of them. There you go. Root in his crease. A bit of nerves. Not quite getting fully forward there. 16 for 3 in 5 overs. So, let's go down there. You go ahead. Imran continuing. Imran, right? Imran continuing. Driven to covers for no run. New Territories Tigers, if he's just tuning in, 16 for 3 in all sorts of trouble here. The Caravel Foundation Under 16 All-Star Series. The win for Islanders will book their spot in the final because they've already got a win earlier over the Cullen Lions on Tuesday. Good ball from Mani Ganesan, dislodged Preet Mangukia. And after that, Veer Mathur and then Agam Doshi both chipping catches to cover. Hirday Gadwani still out there, 1 of 7. Harry Hodgson has just joined him. Harry Hodgson, a product of the DB Smasher system as well. I think he currently though plays his cricket at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Yeah, indeed. And he also plays for the Khai Tak Saturday League and Friday League teams. Has been a product of the All-Star Series system before, an all-rounder who bowls leg spin and bats fairly steadily, known for occupying the crease well. He's got 150 this season in the under 15 30 over cricket. He's got a lot of starts in other formats, but hasn't scored anything higher than 39. He's 150, 67 in 30 over game. That's probably his best format, the longer format, as it allows him to settle in. His bowling has been the strongest attribute lately with his leg spinners, taking wickets across all formats, including adult men's cricket, where he's been quite successful. He's coming here at number 5. I think they know him to have the ability to occupy the crease and rebuild after a bit of crisis. They will need him here today. Hirday Gadwani as well, averaging 40, needs to get stuck in. Wide ball. Imran again. Straight to middle. Oh! So nearly a 4th wicket there. It's hit hard. Straight to number 12 at short mid wicket.
Mishra.
Yeah, Prakhar Mishra there. Given a sharp chance. He did well to get his hands to it. Comes in again. Yes, no run. Fielding is tight in. There's only one fielder back on the boundary, 3rd man again. Everyone is up close building pressure, and that's a tight over yet again. That's the end of the first power play. And the Tigers 17 for 3 and a spot of bother. There we go, Miraj Hussain coming on the ball, leg spinners. Some spin into the attack for the first time today. Tigers in trouble here. As Miraj comes in, first ball cut, bowling nice leg spins. Heard a good story about Miraj saying how he's been a product of our school system. Didn't get many opportunities to play club cricket. Was discovered in one of the school coaching programs, and the only opportunity he had to play was in this primary school. Once the club found out about him, they gave him a chance. Started playing club cricket this season. Comes from a family of who loves playing cricket, and now here he is again in the All-Star series. Gorgeous delivery, absolutely gorgeous delivery. Played really well in the first game of the season too. Played a big role in their victory, putting on a solid partnership to help the Islanders get over the line after over 50 for 5. Now here he is bowling some tantalizing leg breaks. Lovely again, lovely action through the crease. 1 for 15 in his 4 overs in the opening game. This season's club record got a 50 and under 17 T20s, got wickets in under 15 and under 17 T20s. Bit high in the comedy rate in some cases, but I guess as the season's worn on, he's gotten more and more confident in his bowling. Another lovely ball there, and again we talk about the opportunity to play on turf pitches, how that can make some bowlers look better than they are when they are on astro or synthetic. As a spinner, you often love playing on turf because you can get that much bit more purchase. And we're seeing that here from Maharaj. Short ball pulled away. That's 4. Just when we're talking up his bowling in his rhythm, he just drops a little bit short there, and Harry Hodgson's good enough to get on top of that and put it away to the fence. 21 for 3 after 7 overs, the Tigers. Lovely weather out here today. If you're in Hong Kong watching the stream, craving some live cricket action, missing the fair break, missing the first 3 days of fair break tournament, we're on a rest day today. If you feel you need something to fill that void, come on down to Ting Kwong Road. There's no tickets, it's free of charge. Walk in, enjoy watching some of the most talented youngsters in Hong Kong, the next generation of Hong Kong cricketers in action. Imran into his 3rd over. Now dot ball. Overcast day, lot of clouds. The rain has stayed away. Imran bowling well after his early wicket. And when you can doing a good job with the new ball too. Spins already be brought into the attack. Might see Payas Dujari come back on later on today. 4 fielders allowed outside the circle, but they've not taken that option. Dead ball. Just losing his run up there, but they've only got 3rd man outside the circle. Everyone else is in the circle. Slip, the short catching mid wicket number 25. Atif Hussain just recovering a ball from the outfield. And lovely bob. Oh, there was no run there. Oh, he's missed the stumps. And they might get an overthrow now. Set against Harry Hodgson set off, but rightfully sent back. Here's the Gadwani. Never really a run there. Fielding was very good by Manu. Run and offer. And he's been there 13 balls now for 1 run. Harry 4 of 7, that 1 boundary through mid wicket. If you are watching this game, enjoying it, feel free to leave a comment, ask any questions you may have about Hong Kong cricket. We'll try to answer them. A wide. That signal, that's the 9th wide. 22 runs, 9 have been wides. Some support for Agam there in the comments section. Asking about Adan Hayan. I think Adan Hayan's in the playing 11. They're playing 12 aside. They're allowed to have 11 players bat, but 12 in the team. So I believe Adan Hayan is playing. .22 for 3 here. Welcome to fans around the world watching this game. Some of the best upcoming talent in Hong Kong on display here. An exciting under 13 game in the morning. It's under 16 boys taking center stage here this afternoon. We started a bit early so we can get the overs through. Here comes Imran and another wide. And he's just starting to struggle for his radar again a little bit as well. Wides continue to climb. Here he comes again, Imran. They appear for caught behind, but I think there's nothing on that. Another dot ball. They get one. You're doing the right thing, just trying to occupy the crease, take his time. You've got to take some time out of the game. You've got to wait for the change bowlers to come in. Got to wait for your scoring opportunities. Wides are still coming through here once in a while. Although Imran Ahmed 1 for 4 and 2.5. I think at least 3 of those 4 runs are wides, right? Imran Ahmed. He's bowled well after his early wicket, after his first few balls. Lovely ball, okay, no edge on that one. Three for 3 after 8 overs here. Sun's come out, temperature's starting to pick up a little bit. And looks like they're changing the bowling. No, it's the same bowling, same head. The slip has moved to sort of a wide slip. This is interesting to see. Number 11, Pakar Mishra. No, number 11 is not Pakar Mishra, is it? Number 11?
Chanan
Shred, sorry. Chan Shred. Shred Chachan. Slip, number 11, moving a bit wide. There we go again, Hussain Maharajan. Maharaj, another dot ball bowling well. He bowled one bad ball last over, which Hodgson put away for 4. Apart from that's been on the money. 2 of them have not really taken a single for a long time. The dot balls have been racking up, just a boundary from Hodgson to Maharaj's last over and a few wides. That one's staying a bit low. Happens on that turf pitches sometimes. No dot ball. Once again, Mehraj. It's hit in the air. They've got a field out there on the boundary for Mehraj after the last 4. It's only going to be 1 run. They've got no short fine leg. They've got square leg. They've got sort of a deep backward square leg. And they've got cow corner gone back on the boundary as well. So they're giving the leg spinner some protection there on the leg side for the slog across the spin, across the line. Yes, more of like a deep backwards, deep square leg, and the fielder in the circle is in front of the umpire. He's found the gap between the 2 of them and gets a single. You've got a cow, you've got Miran, you've got a ring on the offside, you still got the wide slip. I think the plan should be here for Mehraj to keep the ball on and about off stump, and they've given him some protection in case he gets a little bit too straight. And last ball of the over, they got a couple of singles in this over now. Slowly ticking over. Outside off, cut well, but the fielder will tidy it up. Ooh, nope, bit of a fumble and they're going to get a single. Should have been a dot there, but they've taken 1 run. That's the over, and I think there'll be a change in bowling. It's 26 for 3 after 9. Islanders will be very happy with this. They know 170, 180 chaseable. They've done that already. They've been there, done that. They back themselves. The Tigers know they need to get at least 150 to give themselves a chance here. started poorly with a couple of big wickets. Veer, Preet, both very good batters, both out early. Agam struggling for runs this season, out cheaply as well. Hriday and Harry now have to rebuild. No one has scored more than 6 so far in the top 5. That's Harry, 6 not out. 10 wides, the leading run scorer for them so far, with 1 boundary being hit in the first 9 overs. So we saw a lot of this in the early game as well. That you just need someone to go out there and take the impetus, seize the initiative, hit a few 4s, get aggressive, put the pressure back on the bowling side, and then things can change. But are the Tigers in a position where they can do that, or are they just going to keep holding? Prakhar Mishra, another leg spinner under ball. Plenty of great leg spin talent on display in today's game. We've already seen Mehraj. Prakhar's come on to bowl. Harry Hodgson's on the other team. Wide. Prakhar Mishra has been a part of the All-Star system in the past. Plays his cricket at the Kowloon Cricket Club. Hasn't taken a lot of wickets this season, but has bowled with good control. Hasn't played a lot of games this season actually. Prakhar has only played 5 under 15 and 7 under 17 games. Hasn't bowled most of the under 17 games. Only has bowled 2 balls in under 17 cricket so far in those 7 games, taking 1 wicket for 4 runs. He's played more as a batsman. Might be injury related. We'll find out more later. Under 15, 53 is highest score with the bat. It's a good slog sweep. There's a fielder out there who takes an absolute blinder of a catch. Wonderful catch. Great fielding there from Imran Ahmed at the boundary. And the Islanders have taken their 4th. That took some catching. Let's watch that one again. Let's watch that replay several times. There's a slog sweep, absolutely middle it. Had to run across, make a good run, put in a jump. Takes the grab. That's an outstanding catch. Those of you watching on YouTube and Facebook, go back and re-watch that again. Great catch there by Imran on the boundary. Absolute stunning. That's a 4th wicket down. We're talking about Prakhar Mishra having a knack of taking wickets. And he's done it there again. He's taken 6 wickets so far in 50 cricket this season at a pretty healthy average. And Imran Ahmed has just earned him another wicket for the season. 5 down, and the captain, Danny Mapp, has walked out to the middle. Number 12, skipper Danny Mapp. Pressure on him. Now we've got 2 number 12s in the middle. Hriday and Danny, both wearing the same shirt number. They're asking us how many balls left. 4. Just confirmation coming through from our scoring / commentary box that there's 4 balls to come.
2 balls done, 4 to come. Full white as well.
Mishra, golden arm, strikes right away. Imran Ahmed taking up early wicket of Veer Mathur and diving out. The catching has been excellent from the Hong Kong Islanders, must say. Abu Bakr Farooq took 2 good catches. Imran Ahmed just topping them both with that one. Chatan Shreyas, sharp catches, slipped to stop proceedings. No one has gotten to double figures yet so far for the Tigers batting. 27-4, 9.2. We are potentially facing a blowout here. This could really be a lopsided game unless a couple of Tiger batters can get stuck in and build a partnership. Because the Islanders have 1 win in the books. They're high on confidence, they're high on form. If they take another win here, then they will have booked a spot in the final. Prakhar continuing. Hits straight past the fielder in mid-on, and Imran's done good. Takes a stunning catch. The very next ball, that's the one slide past him before. That is cricket in a nutshell, isn't it? Take a great catch. The very next ball. The next day for Imran Ahmed, a wicket with a long hop. Some good bowling not rewarded after that. A stunning catch, and now a misfield. He's had it all. But valuable runs. Danny Mapp's off and away. And he's signaling his intention here. First boundary. Second boundary, sorry, for the Tigers. First boundary in several overs. And this is where Danny Mapp's come out here as a captain, trying to give some confidence, some aggression, some intent back to this innings. He's already played men's Premier League cricket, Danny Mapp. Let's not forget he's a fantastic bowler. Took 7 wickets for the Hong Kong under-19 team on their recent ACC qualifying tournament. 7 wickets, I don't mean in a tournament, in a single game against Malaysia. Destroyed them. He can also bat. And he's only about 15 years old, so big prospect for Hong Kong cricket. Can he do the job with the bat today for this team? Now, well played by Hriday. He's got a big job as well. He's got to occupy the crease, bat as long as he can. 32 for 4 in 9.5 overs. Good ball there, and just on the wide line there. Over up. Tigers and all sorts of ballers here. 32 for 4. Who's going to step up and recover this for them? We're 10 overs in. There will be a drinks break at 15 overs. I think Map and Gizwani need to make sure they get through to that 15th over without any more loss. Oh, lovely ball, just short of slip. Did not carry. 2 leg spinners operating in tandem. You love to see this here, don't you? Fans of cricket, 2 leg spinners operating, bowling beautifully. Maharaj here from the other end, from the softball court end. Lovely delivery there. Drop short. Danny Map's not got hold of that at all. Abhimanyu takes the catch. The catching has been excellent. Captain catches out the other captain. Another wicket goes. 5 down now, the Tigers. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And now we're getting into a difficult situation. And that's a good comment here from our scorer slash top coach slash star actor, Asif Hussain. 5 wickets have fallen, 3 of them fairly to pretty poor deliveries. Caught by Abhimanyu Ganesh and Edmondon. This is dragged on ball. Second long hop to take a wicket. And another soft dismissal for the Tigers. I believe it's Avir Thakur who's walked in.
Yes.
From Hong Kong Cricket Club. Talented young batsman as well. Also has some experience, I believe, at the All-Stars level before.
So
He played in the Under-17 final. He broadcasted last time as well. Yeah,
Hong Kong Islands dominating.
yeah, the Islanders are just all over the Tigers here at the moment.
They dominated in the morning, they're dominating now.
Exactly, the Islanders franchise won the first game, won the second game, might win the third game. Tigers. Avir Thakur is known to occupy the crease. He's a competent batsman. He was played the Under-17 final that we broadcast as well, but in that game, of course, playing a bit out of his age group, part of the All-Star system before. Has done well in. Was he part of the All-Star system before? Yeah, he was. I think. Lovely ball first up. He's got 150 in under-15 cricket, Avir Thakur, averaging 33. Not much runs up off from that. Bowls some nice off-spin as well. I believe this bowls some nice off-spin as well. The Maharaj here bowling beautifully at the moment. Short ball, Avir pulls it away for a run. Actually, I don't think Avir's played the All-Star Series before. This is his All-Star Series debut of the season. He played the opening game on Tuesday. This is his first season of All-Star cricket. He did play the Under-16 ones in 2022. Yes, he did indeed. He did. This is the second All-Star Series. Took 3 wickets in that one. So yeah, tidy off-spinner, but they need him to do a job with the bat here today. 33 for 5. Here you go, Prakar continuing here from the Aga Street end. Lovely ball. We are playing an All-Star Series game here, folks. But the Tigers in deep trouble. The catching from the Islanders, I must say, the catching, the fielding, absolutely outstanding. You've seen some fantastic catches here already today. Imran Ahmed's catch or something else there. Catches win matches, and the Islanders are proving that today. Not a single drop catch. Everything they've had a chance to take, they've taken. They've all been good catches as well. Nothing easy. Well, maybe the first catch was a bit easy. Abhimanyu's catch right now, but some tough chances have been taken. And the leg spinners now proving impossible to put away for the lower middle order, or the middle order of the Tigers. Here they get the 1 2 of 22, digging deep. Avir Thakur now facing. Just trying to get stuck into his innings. Full toss. He hit it well. Some work to do for the fielder there. He's tidied it up nicely. And they've only taken one run on that. Where do the Tigers go from here? I think the first aim is just to survive till drinks and lose no more wickets and reassess. What else can you do at this moment?
जी नहीं
Catch, it's the call. Could this be another one? That is another one. Prakam Mishra strikes again. Another catch for Abhimanyu Ganesan. Another catch for the Islanders. Another wicket down for the Tigers. 6 down. And this game is starting to get very pear-shaped for the Tigers. 3 dots and a wicket. 3 dots, single dot wicket. 34 for 6. And you can sense the body language here of the Tigers. You can see how quiet the dugout's gone. They did not expect that today afternoon when they walked in, that they'd be 34 for 6 before drinks. Not even close to drinks. They're still way away from drinks. They might be 7 down at least by this rate. Arham Seth comes in, another all-rounder. He bowls a bit like Bumrah, isn't he? Is it Arham who bowls a bit like Bumrah? Am I remembering that correctly? Is he the one who bowls like Bumrah's action? Or is that the other one? I have to remember that. Arham Seth's a good all-rounder. Aim today. Two slips, or better say slip in the gully. Everyone in the circle. One boundary fielder, a deep mid-wicket. Mehraj continuing. This is all looking very bleak here for the Tigers. Arham Seth, talented young player as well, making his All-Stars debut. More of a bowler. 8 wickets in under 17 T20 cricket. Less successful under 15 T20 cricket, but a fantastic economy rate, 4.67. Not much of a batter. Highest score 20 this season. Looking back at past seasons for Aram, he hasn't really crossed 50 since 2021. He scored 51 in under 13 games, 350s in that season. So he can bat a bit. More of a bowler these days. Avir Thakur, of course. Capable batsman, averaged 55 in under 13 cricket last season. Has to do a lot of heavy lifting. 35 for 6. Tigers. The Islanders just going through the motions here, very confident, relaxed, comfortable. Every wicket today has been a catch so far. All 6 wickets catches. Catches win matches, but also this is why you can play the ball along the ground. Oh! Is that a drop catch? That might be the first drop of the day. Clever bowling by Mehraj to dig in a faster, quicker one. Gets the bottom edge of the bat. Really tough for anyone to take that one. Had he taken that, it would have been a stunner. But first drop catch.
Sorry, यही है प्रकाश मिश्रा 4 पे कर जल्दा मैं तो जब लोगों को ज़्यादा मज़ा आ रहा है
Continuing. Where do the Tigers go from here? What is their next step. The goal has to just be bat out the overs. There's no other way around it. Got to give yourself something to bowl at. And the only way you get a score to bowl at is if you stay in the middle and collect wides just like that. Wait for the loose ball, wait for the singles. Bed yourself in 6 wickets, all catches. Plenty of big hits attempted, plenty of catches, shots hit in the air. Outstanding fielding from the Islanders, but Tigers will be looking back on this innings after this game and realizing that maybe they did not need to play so many shots in the air. Veer Mathur played a loose shot. Harry Hodgson unfortunately picked out a fielder who took a stunner for catch. Danny Mapp a loose shot. Preeth got a good ball. They out of frustration. 2 from 24. The last guy to get out. Caught also by Manya Midoff, also throwing away a good start. Just no one has scored more than 6. Only 2 boundaries hit this innings, but 6 attempts of going over the top, caught by the fielders. Islanders superb in the field, absolutely superb. Even though they've bowled 13 extras, it's not cost them. They've bowled about 1 wide every over. Despite that, there's only been 37 runs scored. We did not expect that today when we showed up. That would be after, especially after the morning's game. Cricket, funny game. At speed in the keeper. We get 1. Let's just see if the umpire signals it wide. He's going to give it byes. It's wide. It's a couple of feet. That's 15 wides. 15 runs in wides in 14 overs. Short, outside off, no run. Played nicely on the ground, no run. It's just all gone a bit quiet here in the field at Tinkwang Road. Not much to cheer for the fans of the New Territory Tigers. 39 for 6 after 14 overs. Hassan Mehraj, excellent figures. 4 overs, 1 for 9. Prakhar Mishra, 3 overs, 2 for 11. 3 for 20 in 7 overs from the leg spinners. Abhimanyu Ganesan, 3 overs, 2 for 5. This is Mehraj's final over now, into his 5th over. Oh, what a ball. What an absolute jaffer. He's going to enjoy going back home and watching his bowling on the stream. Lovely deliveries from this youngster. It's a wonderful young talent here coming through the Hong Kong cricket systems. Great to see them in action. Great to have the Caravel Foundation supporting these pathway programs. Great experience for all the kids involved. Win or lose, you can always learn things, and even though they've had a bad day out with a bat, no doubt this experience will make them better cricketers. The Islanders, however, what an exhibition of their skills, especially the spinners, especially the fielding. Abhimanyu Ganesan, the captain, 2 good catches, 2 wickets with the ball. It's just been an outstanding all-round team effort. That's an off stump and carved away in the gap again, so now just getting some runs here. Might be a friendly warning, I think, coming for running on the wicket after looking at that. A couple of quick singles taken. If you are enjoying this coverage, do join us again on Saturday as we have round 3 games of the All-Star Series. We also have the Fairbreak Invitational. Do not forget, all the action resumes tomorrow from the Kowloon Cricket Club. Buy your ticket now on Ticket Flap. The Fairbreak Invitation 2023 16 comprising of 90 of the best women's cricketers around the world, players from the Women's World Cup, the Women's Premier League, Big Bash League, the 100. They're all here in Hong Kong. Along with associates, we've got 35 countries represented at the Fairbreak Invitational. Tickets only $100. Kids get in for free. Every kid playing here today can walk in and watch the game for free tomorrow, and I hope they do. Kids get in for free. Adults only $100 a ticket. Another bounce attempted by Emerson. Ouch! And another catch, another wicket. It worked this time. The second time he's attempted that quick short bounce. The second time he's produced a catching opportunity. Another sharp catch at mid wicket. Islanders just keep catching at everything. They keep swallowing them down. Prakar Mishra catching that mid wicket off his fellow leg spinner. And the 7 down. We're not even at drinks yet. I think we are taking drinks now. That was the last ball before drinks. And Arham Seth has just smashed that one straight to Prakar Mishra, who takes it cool as a cucumber. 42 for 7. And it's time for a drinks break. Oh dear, oh dear. The Tigers, some serious conversations to be had after this game. As we said though, the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series is about learning. It's about growth. And the Tigers, they will no doubt learn from this experience. Right now, can they make it through, and can they get through the next 15 overs of this innings? Join us after a short drinks break.
मैंने गलती से जूम आउट कर दिया था।
And we're back after drinks. A quick, short drinks break. 42 for 7. Enjoy.
Father of a proud captain.
Father of the captain joining us here to watch proceedings behind the scores and broadcast tent. And catches win matches.
Don't know how much pressure the fathers also have. You know? So I think it's a less pressure to play than to watch from outside.
That is very true. It must be a lot of pressure watching young kids play. But Abmanya's had a good game. He's led well, set attacking fields. He's taken 2 key wickets. Took the wicket of Preet Mangukhia early with a great ball. Agam Doshi bit of a loose shot, but he's bowled with good control. He's used the spinners well. Attacking fields. The fielding has been outstanding. Some excellent catches from the Islanders. 42 for 7. The Tigers. Sihan Sivanandam, the new batter in. Audrey Sihan Sivanandam. Is that who it is? Is it Shihan?
And Audrey.
Yeah, Shihan Audrey Sivanandam. Yeah, Shihan Audrey. Sri Lankan origin. Plays for the plays for this Ceylon Sports and Recreation Club Hong Kong and the Challenger League, one of the products of their system. But actually plays his junior cricket for Yasqua Lil Saiwan, left-hand batter, left-arm spinner. Been a part of the All-Star Series before. Good talent. Can bat. I'm not gonna say he's gone bat. He can definitely bat a bit. High score 37, striker at 179 in under 15 cricket, but he's definitely more of a bowler. That's his strongest suit. 10 wickets under 15 T20, 17 in under 17 T20, and wickets in all other formats as well, including senior men's cricket where he's playing Challenge League already. Economy 5 in adult men's cricket with his left arm spin. He's into bat though, and he needs to do a job with the bat. Avir Thakur interested in just letting the ball go through. It's another spinner on. Another spinner on. Adnan Nawaz.
No.
Sorry.
Arslan.
Arslan Nawaz, my bad. So another leg spinner on. So plethora of leg spin offered here. But that's a lovely shot from Avir Thakur. It's racing away and it's got 4 runs. So it's the first boundary in ages. The third boundary of the innings. Avir Thakur with a nice orthodox cover drive of Arslan Nawaz. Yeah. 7 runs. Now it does make him the top scorer, indeed, with 7 runs. Arslan Nawaz used to bowl a bit of medium pace, if I remember correctly. Now bowling leg spinners as well. Yeah, he does everything. All these kids do like to do a lot of things. When he's bowling here, trying out to get a new leggy. I cannot comment for sure if he's been bowling leg spin all season or if it's something he's picked up as the season's progressed. Or it's something he picked up towards the end of last season. But he has played quite a few games this season, under 15, under 17 age group. Hasn't taken as many wickets as he would like. Plays for Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Can bat, has scored a highest of 44 in the under 17 season. Coming around the wicket here to the lefty. Plenty of comments in the YouTube. Good to see so many friends of the kids watching the stream and supporting the friends. Someone's predicting Danny have to take 8 wickets today. I think the Tigers would need him to take 8 wickets if they're going to stand a chance, defending 47. Need a few more runs. Need to push up. I think at least 100 something on the board. Get 3 figures. Yeah, Shihan can definitely bat.
Something what Faizan did earlier?
That'll be interesting if someone can do what Faizan did. I think it's a bit too soon in the innings for that. I think they need to get through to 25 overs and then have someone add something to this. But yeah, Shihan, we know he can hit the ball. We know he can bat. That's a full toss and he's hammered that. Second boundary of the over. So change in bowling after drinks has helped the Tigers. It's a no ball as well. So no ball 4. It's going to be a free hit. It's also the 50 up. So just like that. Change of bowling after drinks. Arslan Nawaz. Yeah. He gave it a no ball as well.
I think he finished off his 4 there.
No, he was holding it off for a while. Let's see if he signals free hit. Let's just double check that umpire signal. He did. Yeah, free hit signal. There we go. Arslan Nawaz. Now has to bowl a free hit to see Sihan can't change his field. Fun fact, Arslan Nawaz's cricket SKU profile doesn't have his date of birth on it. Pakistan Association Club need to get on that ASAP. Lovely ball there to the right hander. That's been edged past slip. It's a good ball to end this over with. But still an expensive over. 12 off it. 54 for 7. Looks like another change of bowling, a double change after drinks. Is that Abhimanyu coming back on?
No, Ayan Sheikh.
Ayan Sheikh. Right arm over seam bowler from the... So first sign of seam after a while. We had a lot of leg spin tying up the new territory Tigers batsman. Now a seamer coming in, Ayan Ahmed Sheikh. Short edge, short and nudge past point, no run. Ayan Ahmed Sheikh in his first season of All-Stars cricket as well. That comes from United Service Recreation Club, another product of the USRC Pace battery. Taken wickets across under 17 and some Challenge League matches. Decent average, decent economy rate. No big hauls as of yet, but clearly has some potential ability, as you can see here. Wooey! Now that is nasty. That is nasty. I think they're going to have to stop and do a little check to make sure the batter's okay. No, I think they think he's fine. He's copped it on the body, move on.
He's pacing.
Short, nudged past, on the point fielder on the third man. Abu Bakr Farooq gets the throw in. Watching these fielders throw, I'm just reminded of Otis Funk's throws in the morning. That kid had a rocket arm. Hope we'll see him in action again next on Saturday in the under 13 All-Stars, and hopefully he gets to play in the final as well if he's still around. Not many kids in Hong Kong have really strong throwing arms. Today's fielding with the island is excellent. Some great catching. Ayam bowling with good pace has already hit Avir Thakur. It's been a rough day out for the Tigers. Worked over by the seamers, worked over the spinners, getting hit on the body. 55 for 7 now. Shihan Audrey. Another short ball that's been given a wide. It's sailed over the head. It's a second bounce off the over, so I think it's going to be signaled a no ball. Yes, it is. The umpire is on top of it. One no ball allowed in an over here. The second no ball has become a free hit. Sorry, one bouncer allowed in an over. Second bouncer has become a no ball, which is therefore become a free hit. Sihan. Good change up. Will slow ball, nice and full, but he's hit it clean off the middle of the bat. It's racing away. It's 4 down to long on. Lovely batting by Shihan Audrey. And this again, as someone mentioned before, could he do the Faizan Muhammad that Faizan Muhammad did in the under 13 game? Could he come in, add some impetus, and swing the momentum back for the Tigers? He can bat, definitely, Shihan. He can definitely bat. 9 of 5. Avir Thakur also battling it out there. These two need to put a big partnership on. They need to bat through another 10 overs at least. Take the Tigers to another platform where they can try to launch again. Played well and good run by first single. That throw, not the best throw. And it's a single. And the left-hand, right-hand combination here also is an exciting factor, as it does throw the bowler off his rhythm a little bit, causes the fielders to keep moving around, creates a bit of break in the rhythm that the team forms in the bowling of the right-handers. As we go, we see the effect that right away, adjusting to a right-hander's lines and lengths. He's overcompensated and it's a wide. This is why you see many club sides, many teams around the world, you find a left-hander, they try to find a way to squeeze them into the top order because you like to have that left-hand, right-hand dynamic. So Shihan Audrey does bring a little bit of that into this middle order of the Tigers side. Not too many left-handers in today's games. That's straining onto the body. Avir plays it very nicely. change in bowling. Imran Ahmed returns, number 21 from the Argyle Street end. It's a good captaincy. He wants to take wickets. He doesn't want to let this partnership get away from them. So he's brought on one of his strike bowlers to finish off his spell. Full and on the off stump defended for no run. Abdul Mani again is captain, trying to remain aggressive here and trying to keep the pressure on the Tigers. 63 for 7. They actually recovered a little bit with this partnership, now worth 21 or 15 balls. Picked up the scoring rate as well. I don't think the scoring rate's the issue. That 7 wickets down is the big problem. So now they need to see if they can just keep adding runs to this and keep spending time in the middle. Outside off, played well. Shihan set off for a run. Avir has not responded. No clear calling. I think there might have been a run there, but maybe the calling wasn't as clear as it should have been. Avir apologizes. He thinks there wasn't a run there. And there comes the sledge right away. No communication between the batters. One of the advantages of the All-Star Series is it gives kids and even the adult teams, the men, a chance to play alongside players who they don't normally play with in club cricket, forging new partnerships, adding new dynamics to teams, getting players in new roles. Lovely Yorker and very well played by Veer just to keep that out. Did well to survive that ball. It's a good delivery by Imran, homing in onto the stumps. Another dot. Caravel Foundation, wonderful sponsors of this junior All-Star Series. Lucky to have them on board, providing for these venues, these broadcasts, these top quality umpires. International umpire Shelton De Cruz made his international debut in the APC Group T20I Series last month. Ahmed now into ball. Wide ball, signaled by our other excellent umpire for today, Royce McDonald, another level 2 umpire. High quality umpiring, wonderful turf pitch produced by our groundsmen despite the wet weather in Hong Kong lately. They've produced this outstanding turf pitch. The surface have done a great job setting up the game for a 20-yard, 25-yard inner circle, 20-yard pitch, shorter boundaries for under 13s, and then making the changeover to make it 22 yards, full inner circle, full boundary sizes for the under 16s. They've been working hard, tirelessly. Production crew working hard here, despite a lot of them fasting for Ramadan. Of the players fasting as well. It's a fantastic effort by all involved to get this on board and running. Let's hope the Tigers can push up to a good score and we can have a competitive game on our hands. Right now, 64 for 7. There was action there. Edged and gone. There we go. Another wicket falls to a catch. This time behind the sticks. Avir Thakur just prodding that one there. Outside off stump. And has nicked it behind. 8 wicket down. He's batting so well, Avir. But again, just prodding at that one. Not in control of that. And he's upset with himself. He's batting so well. Getting stuck in. Just try to nudge that. I'm not sure where he was trying to nudge it as well. The slip fielder was in place. I think he wanted to guide a past slip, but 8 down, and the Tigers really struggling. 2 wickets left for the Islanders to wrap this up. Number 20. Yep. Mohammad Sufyan Khan. Good all-rounder as well. He can bat too. A lot of these kids can bat. This is the All-Star Series. A lot of them do score runs regularly at club cricket. They never really threw the top order completely. Sufyan Khan highs of 42 in under 15 club cricket this season. Plays for LMC. First stint in the All-Star Series. Has been bowling well. Taken a 5-wicket haul already in the under 15 30-over competition. Scored 350 last season in under 13 cricket at a phenomenal average of 172, strike of 238. So he can bat, Sufyan. That's going to be a wide ball start with another wide. The wides keep racking up. That is number 18. Wide number 18 with 2 no balls. That's 20 extras. Next highest is Avira Thakur's 11 and Shihan's 10. So most of the runs have come without any effort. The Islanders have to work on the accuracy, but they've been superb with the catching. And we've bowled plenty of good balls around the extras and built plenty of pressure. As I say, that's another wide from Imran Ahmed. Only bowler not to bowl a wide today, Captain Abhimanyu Ganesan. So the captains try to lead from the front. Hussain Mehraj one wide, Aslan Nawaz one high full toss no ball. Ayan Ahmed Sheikh a wide and no ball in his first over. Imran Ahmed's bowled 7 wides so far in the spell. And he's conceded. Well, this is interesting. Imran Ahmed has conceded 7 runs with 7 wides. Is that correct? Am I reading that correct? Not a single run off the bat from Imran Ahmed's bowling. Every run he's conceded has been his own mistake. He could have 2 for 0 at 4 maidens. He just pulled straight. Hey, Imran, it's bowled very well. Not a single run off the bat of Imran Ahmed's bowling. 7 runs, all wides. And 2 wickets, yes. Incredible stuff. I think Ayan will continue. Shihan will be facing. Swing and a miss from Sufyan. Single and dot so far. Shihan got off strike in the first ball. 67 for 8. Parents have converged that marquee set up for them on the side of the boundaries. All got a bit quiet now, of course. The match situation not as exciting or as dramatic as one would hope. It's pretty dramatic, I think. 67 for 8. It's a pretty dramatic game, but a lovely ball by An. But you have a feeling that's going to take something spectacular from here on in for Tigers to make a game out of this. The Islanders probably already a few steps close towards the final. Short ball again, also off stump. Ayan very much in the enforcer role, bouncing it in, hitting the deck hard, getting good bounce, good carry, and just challenging the batters on the back foot. Another play and a miss. Appeal there. And not out. Number 25 comes on to bowl,
Arslan Nawaz. Back.
returning to the spell. Arslan Nawaz, leg spinner.
Yeah. After first over, 12
Yeah.
runs.
Yeah, expensive for serve. He's gonna get a chance here. Here comes Arslan Nawaz. Oh! Well, what happened there is inside edge that didn't carry to the keeper, didn't hit the stump, survives that one, Arslan Nawaz. Sorry, Shihan 7 on them. Arslan Nawaz, the bowler, unlucky there. 67 for 8. In the 20th over, first 30 over match. Still time left. I think it's a quicker, flatter one, absolutely hammered straight to mid-wicket, who fumbles it and lets them get a single. Rare misfield from the Islanders. 1 run. Wouldn't mind that though. Shihan's the danger man. I think Arslan Nawaz fancies his chances against Sufyan. Low full toss but no run. It's driven back to the bowler. Plenty of support for the kids on our YouTube channel and in the ground as well. If you're enjoying this coverage, be sure to share with your friends and family, and definitely tune in again on Saturday. Saturday is a blockbuster day of cricket in Hong Kong. We've got the Fair Break Invitational happening up at the Kowloon Cricket Club. We also have Junior All-Star, the final round of games happening down here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Action-packed day on store for cricket fans in Hong Kong. No matter what you prefer to watch, there's something happening at two of the biggest venues for cricket in the region. Hassan Nawaz again, full toss in the air, gone over the fielder's head. It's going to take some chasing here. Abhimanyu does well to pull it in, and Abu Bakr Farooq backing him up to get the throw, but they're comfortably back home for 2 runs. Good cricket all around there. Lovely to see.
No?
Lovely running there, but top ball in the end. There's a top ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, no there. Definitely. Captain Abhimanyu has, as mentioned, Junior Cricketer of the Year last season. For his performances across various age groups, has played All-Stars as well before, is already playing adult men's cricket. His father, qualified umpire and captain of Laguna Gully as well. So he comes from cricketing stock. He's been a wonderful prospect. Great to see him develop. Playing right now for India Club.
The spray. Oh, the mosquito.
यहाँ पे तो नहीं है
मेरे को आ रहे हैं
मेरे को भी पता था
अब लगा लो
Yeah, it's okay. A few mosquitoes starting to creep into the comm box, but it's all good. Ayan continuing. Sufi on the face. Oof, another wide. The wide stally keeps on ticking up. That's 20 wides to go 2 no balls. What again is this? Most runs we have come from wides. Play and a miss. Another dot ball. Good feeling there. Sufyan just trying to occupy the crease and bat out the time here. That's all we can really do at this stage. 72 for 8. Slip in place, fine leg back. Third man back, everyone else in the circle. Fairly attacking fields throughout this innings. Just lost regular wickets. Some great catching has been on display from the Islanders. Every wicket they've taken so far has been a catch. 2 wickets left to get for the Islanders before they come in to chase. Tigers looking to survive another 10 overs or so, 9.3. If they can somehow rack up 120, they might be able to make a game of it. But we saw in the morning game, the pitch is actually fairly good to bat on. It's not been too pace, doesn't look difficult to play on. Bit of lack of experience, but also some poor shot selection, some good catching. Bowling has been good apart from the wides. Saw the under 13s chase down 114 fairly comfortably in their 20 overs. Expect the Islanders to chase this down fairly comfortably as well, but you never know. Cricket's a funny game. Half-hearted appeal, not out. What does Ayan have in store for this batsman? He's bowled good length, so he's hit the deck hard. Speed in the back quite a few times. Kind of there, it's outside off stump. He clearly has a plan that he works to, and he has a line and length that he likes to bowl, the back of a length, putting the batsman on the back foot. That'd be good to slip in a Yorker once in a while, something a little bit fuller, try to hit the stumps, but overall he's done his job quite well. I mean, he's a good prospect. You know, not many fast bowlers in Hong Kong bowl that style, enforcer style. He's done it well. Bayas Tujari back into the attack. As you see the parents watching on the sidelines, enjoying the day out in the sun. Lovely weather. Unfortunately, today's game seems to be a bit of a blow-up, but you never know, game's not over yet. Bayas Tujari returning, and Tigers might still be able to rally and put up a decent score. And Danny Mapp is an outstanding bowler. If he can come out there bowling fire and brimstone, take a few early wickets himself, could have an exciting match. Bayas opting to stay over the wicket. Saw him struggle a little bit with his rhythm. He was opening over. Had to finish his over bowling around the wicket, but now he's opting to stay over the wicket to the left-hander. Catch, it's a call. I don't know if that's going to be caught. That's gone over the fielder. Lovely ball. Shihan again taking singles early in the over. Shihan not really trying to occupy the strike. In the air, just short of cover fielder, and Sufyan's gonna get a single as that's been fumbled in the collection. Yeah, Shihan has only faced 12 balls. Sufyan's faced 15. So he hasn't really tried to hog the strike, even though he's the senior batter. He's just looked to take singles whenever he gets the opportunity. Just keep knocking it around. Oh, big wide that. We saw Bayas struggle with his rhythm in his first over as well. Still struggling a little bit, doesn't seem too happy about something. Abu Bakr Farooq. Capel Seamer himself hasn't bowled yet today, suggests he'll be batting in the top order. In terrific form with the bat this season. Giving some advice there to Payas. Lovely ball that. Bare line and length, Sufyan just swings all over it. Oh, there you go. The Islanders trying to fire themselves back up here. Another little stubborn partnership starting to build for the Tigers. Another swing and a miss. This partnership now lasting 14-15 balls. Sorry, 12 of 23 this partnership. Another wide. They're looking for the run. Sheehan's called for it now. Called for it a bit late, but he's taking the run there. More wides. A lot of wides. It's been 4 overs since the last wicket has been taken. Wickets falling in overs number 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. So twice wickets have fallen in clumps. And then over numbers 15 and 18 saw a wicket fall as well. And now they've gone 4 overs without the wicket. The longest stretch in this game they've gone without a wicket is 4 overs. Overs number 6 to 9 did not lose any wickets there. And now overs 19 to 22 they've gone through without losing any wickets as well. By us, almost down this over. A lot of wides. 24 wides and 2 no balls. Extras is piling up. And that's the over. 79 for 8 in 22. You okay? You okay?
Just getting out of it. It'll be okay.
You want to take a break? Let me know.
Huh?
You want to take a break? Let me know. See if there's going to be a change in bowling here.
No, I think it's staying. Ayan to continue.
Yeah, looks like Ayan to continue.
Yeah.
To Sheehan. 16 of 13 Sheehan. Top scorer with the bat. 26 extras though, the real top scorer here. Only 5 boundaries hit this innings, 2 by Sheehan early in his innings. Hasn't had much strike. Happy to take the singles whenever he gets a chance. 24 wides, 2 no balls from the Islanders bowling. 79 runs out of which 26 were extras. It'll be interesting if Ayan tries to bowl one a little bit fuller here. He's bowled most of his deliveries back of length, aiming at the body. Can he get this one a little bit fuller? Again, lovely. That's such a lovely line and length. I mean, it's back of a length. It's not really the kind of length that takes a lot of wickets. It's the unlucky length. It's the enforcer. It's the pressure building length. And it's good that he's a capable bowler in that regard. And it's nice to see a prospect who bowls in those sort of areas coming through the system, because you need one of those in your attack always in limited overs cricket. I think if Ayan wants a wicket to show for his efforts, he might need to look to pitch it a bit fuller. Ah, that's been pulled nicely by Sheehan. Good fielding by Abu Bakr. He's excellent work on the boundary to get it down to 1 run. Yeah, it's very well controlled shot there by Sheehan, getting on top of the bounce and guiding it down to fine leg. Danny Map now. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Mohammad Sufyan out of face. 80 now. This is the we're getting towards the longest stretch where they've not lost a wicket. The Tigers. This might be one of the longest partnerships in terms of balls faced so far. There we go. He tries to pitch it fuller, overdoes it, and it's been flicked away for 4 runs. So that's the first boundary for Sufyan. A nice round of applause from the Tigers dugouts. The first boundary for close to 6 overs. Ayan Sheikh also conceding the last boundary that's been scored. I think they also recognize this is now the longest partnership in terms of balls faced. Yeah, the longest partnership in terms of balls faced of the innings. It's been a difficult one. It's been a difficult day out for the Tigers. Just trying to rebuild here. Oi, swing and a stare. And that's where that length can prove to be effective when a batter really wants to go after you. It doesn't give you much options, and that's where Ayan likes to bowl. So he bounces back from his boundary to go back to his regular line length. Well, he did try. I think he was thinking the same thing. If I want a wicket to show off my efforts, I got to be hitting the stumps. Just didn't quite execute. Now he's gone back to his staple line length. But he has bowled well today, Ayan. It's been good to watch. Good pace, good hustle. Again. And that also, if you look at his club stats, probably explains he bowls this area, this length a lot. His coming rate is good across leagues, but he doesn't have a lot of wickets to show for it. On 4 ... Bowled 4 overs of 40 in the last game. So didn't have a great game out in this first match of the All-Star series. Ayan. This club cricket coming rates are pretty good, 6.5 in T20, 7.93 in under 17 T20, 4.25 in 35 over cricket. Bowled 9 wides against the Lions, and of course came across Shiv Mathur, a phenomenal batting talent in his own right. Difficult to bowl the Shiv no matter who you are. 84 for 8 in 23 overs. This is the longest partnership in terms of balls faced. 31 balls by this pair. 27 balls was the previous longest between Hriday and Harry Hodgson.
Scored is good also.
Yeah, and 20-run partnership. The next highest partnership before the second highest partnership. The highest partnership was 22 of 19. Avir Thakur and Sihan. Yeah. So some sort of a recovery here for the Tigers after the start they had, but you feel it's not enough. You feel 84 for 8 with 7 overs to go. It's not much of a recovery, but at least they're making a game of it. At least they're taking that opportunity to be in the middle and survive out there and keep putting runs up. Oop, wide ball. Wides have been a big factor in this recovery for the Tigers.
White number 8 by Imran.
Yeah, Imran himself has conceded 8 runs in his 4.1 overs, all wides. 27 extras in total, 25 wides and 2 no balls. A third of their runs have come in extras. So this is where the Islanders really need to look back at the performance. They've been brilliant in their catching, but they haven't been as ruthless as they should be because of the number of extras they've conceded. Full toss, belted straight to short cover, fields it well. Cops a blow to the stomach, but he's alright. Dot ball. Not a run scored off the bat against Imran Ahmed into his last over. He goes through 5 overs without conceding a run off the bat. That would be a phenomenal effort. Just 4 more balls for him to accomplish that. Catch it, it's a call, it's leg side, it's top edge, and it's taken! Oh dear, that's the second time Imran Ahmed's produced a wicket with a ball that you would not really describe as a good one. That was drifting down leg, should have been put away, top edge by Sihan. And another good catch, 9 wickets, 2 catches. I'm not sure who took it, just put someone's name for now.
No, already. This one really.
Do you know who took the catch? I did. Krish Bhutani? We think it's Krish Bhutani who took that catch there, short fine leg.
26, right?
Krish Bhutani, yeah. I did. And that's a good innings by Shihan. Gets a round of applause for 17. Not often you see a batter score 17 to a round of applause, but it's been that kind of day for the Tigers. Imran Ahmed, 3rd wicket for him. 3 for 8. Not a run conceded off the bat. And 2 of those wickets off deliveries that really should have gone for 4. He's had a strange day, Imran Ahmed. It's been an interesting game of cricket. 85 for 9. 1 wicket left. Number 11 in Harishankar Venkatesh.
Harishankar Venkatesh.
Harishankar Venkatesh.
वही मैं देख रहा हूँ नंबर में मैंने बोला बतानी नहीं चाहिए
And he will be facing another lefty. Is that illegal? It's a legal ball. Harishankar Venkatesh currently plays his cricket at India club. I think he might have also played for DB Smashers before. No, always India club. Oh yeah, no, India club. Harishankar Venkatesh is a product of India club. In his first All-Star series as well. Loud appeal, not out. Not much of a batter. Highs of 13 this season. More of a bowler. Left arm swing, if I remember him correctly, but we'll see what he bowls.
इसको भी तो स्कोर वाइड क्यों करेंगे?
Taking wickets across different age groups. A solid economy rate. Here he comes in again. Lovely ball by Imran. And that's his spell. Not a single run off the bat scored against Imran Ahmed in his 5 overs. 8 runs conceded, all in wides. 3 wickets. What a day out for Imran Ahmed. Tigers 85 for 9.
अभी है
Will there be a change of bowling? Abhimanyu Ganesan has brought himself back on to wrap things up here. Abhimanyu. Advice from the teammates: make him play, attack the sticks. Comes Abhimanyu in. Played well by Sufyan. There's a gap on the offside. Take a single, brings the number 11 onto strike. It's an interesting move again. You'd expect the senior batter to farm the strike a bit more. Harishankar Venkatesh doesn't have the greatest batting records. Highest of 13 this season, more of a bowler. I believe he bowls left arm spin, but we'll see when he comes on to bowl. Highest score for Harishankar under 13 cricket last season was 37. The season before that was 30. The season before that, under 11, he scored highest of 30. So he's not much of a run scorer. So this will be an interesting challenge from him to survive against Abhimanyu Ganesan. Oh, the keeper's dropped it. Bit of an appeal. I don't think he nicked it, but the keeper's dropped it anyways. Lovely ball. Beaten all ends up already. So Venkatesh already struggling a little bit here against spearhead Abhimanyu. The only bowler not have bowled a wide so far to Abhimanyu. Outstanding. They think it was an edge here in the comments box. I wasn't so sure. The reaction suggested it was. Full, straight, point fields at no run. Outside edge. No run. Manu bowling good areas here. Venkatesh just trying to survive. 86 for 9. Wickets kept falling in regular intervals here. 3 wickets in the space of 3 overs. Bit of recovery, 3 wickets in 3 overs again. Bit of a recovery wicket, bit of a recovery wicket. Tigers has got no momentum going. That's a nice shot from Harishankar. Moves away to make some room and drives out into the offside. There could be a run out here. No, the throw's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good throw. A bit of humor then in the end. Got 2 runs for that. Last ball. Harishankar keeps strike. Imran's bowled out, so there'll be a change of bowling from this end when Abhimanyu's done with his over. Nawaz has bowled 2, Prakar Mishra 3. Might be Prakar Mishra comes back on. by Asajadi's ball 2. Lovely ball again and no run. Back out length that one. 4 overs in the book for Abhimanyu. 5 overs left in the innings. We'll see who comes on the bowl there. Might be Prakar Mishra. Yeah, Prakar Mishra, leg spinner, some more spin. Let's see how Sufyan deals with this. It'll be interesting to see what field is set here. Do they put a few fielders out, expecting Sufyan to have a go and possibly catch one on the boundary? All 9 wickets so far have fallen to catches. Now a single bowled, LBW stumped, run out, nothing. All 9 wickets are catches. Will we see a 10th catch here? Here we go, Prakar Mishra, top of his mark to Sufyan. Carved into the offside. Single. Lefty on strike against the leg spinner. Will he come around the wicket, stay over the wicket? No big changes in the field. They did have 2 fielders sweeping on the leg side for Sufyan, who've both come into the circle. So you've got 4 fielders and a slip on the offside for the young lefty. Oh, inside edge, his past the stumps and they're going to scamper for a single. The 2 fielders on the leg side now for the right-hander go back out to the boundary. So they are protecting the boundaries for Sufyan. They do expect him to have a go. 5 fielders on the offside. 4 fielders plus a slip on the offside. Punch into the offside, no run. Full toss. Oh, he's put it down. Instead of catching's been good today. That one hit back hard. Bowler putting it down off his own bowling. Would have been a great catch if he took it. Could have been the last wicket, but Sufyan survives. Prakar rubs his hands off and gets back into his action right away. Has he been stumped? Yes, he has been stumped there, and that's the last wicket. Not a catch, but a stumping. Brings the innings to an end. The Tigers all out for just 90 runs in 25.5 overs. Take a short innings break, I believe about 15 minutes. Enjoy the highlights of this first innings, and we'll join you then.
Time 2:37, you know.
Oh यार ये क्या कर दिया?
वो खुद है
इधर कोई कैंसिल कर
next innings.
दिया।
U16. Okay.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to the second innings. Tigers all out for 90. Some excellent catching and fielding on display from the Islanders. No one really contributing with the bat from the Tigers. Highest of 17 wickets for Imran Ahmed and Prakhar Mishra, 3 apiece. 2 for Sain Maharaj, 2 for Abhimanyu Ganesan. Into the second innings with Danny Mapp taking the new ball. And the first ball of the game has been sprayed down leg side. The opening batters from the Islanders are Krish Bhutani on strike and Fazal Abu Bakar Farooq.
उसको छोड़ो आज भूल गया
Comes Danny Mapp in again to Krish. Another wide on the other side of the wickets. Not the start you want as the Tigers. Defending only 90. 91 to win. 2 wides up front early. There were 25 wides in the first innings and 2 no balls. Already 2 wides here in the second innings. And that's the first legal ball of the innings. The game's finally officially underway. Krish Bhutani opening the batting. His younger brother Rishi Bhutani was captaining the under 13 Islanders in the morning today. Krish hasn't had a great season with the bat. Highest of 35 across all formats. Has struggled for form. Did have a good season last year with 5 50s in 13 innings with 92 not out his highest, average of 43, strike rate of 118 in under 13 cricket, played a couple of under 15 games. This year his first season out of under 13 cricket, now playing under 15s and under 17s for the Carlton Cricket Club. Has yet to kick on, but the talent is there. Scored 9 runs for the Islanders in their first game of the season, his first season in All-Stars cricket. It's another wide ball. So he's got one off the bat and he runs through for a single. This brings Fazal Abu Bakar Farooq onto strike. I'm sure a lot of fans and family of his are watching. He's playing in terrific form. Already part of the All-Star system. Played a few games last year and has already played a game this season. 7 centuries in under 13 T20 cricket. Fazal Abu Bakar Farooq in 13 innings. 7 centuries, 973 runs, average of 194, strike rate of 195. That's been Fazal Abu Bakar Farooq's under 13 season. He's been murdering sides for fun. He's been scoring a lot of runs and has skipped the under 13 All-Stars, just playing the under 16 All-Stars. He's also scored 350s under 15 cricket. Hasn't scored a lot of runs in under 17 cricket as of yet. So for him, facing a bowler like Danny Mapp will be quite a challenge. He's already just faced his first ball. Can also bowl and has taken wickets under 13 cricket at an average of 13. Didn't need to bowl today, but that under 13 batting record is just phenomenal. Short ball wide on the leg side. And this is of course under 16 All-Stars, so it's an age group above where Abu Bakar would normally play. And this is his final year of under 13 cricket, of course. Next season he'll be 14. But he's already got some good runs under 15 cricket, averaging 44 in the T20, 50 in the 30 over format, 350s already in under 15 cricket, so he can definitely play at that age group. Under 16s, new step up for him, a new challenge. Great for his development to be in the pathway so early. And if he can get going, 90 will not be a big score. Danny Mapp, however, Hong Kong under 19 player, Premier League bowler, 7 wickets against Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely an exciting prospect to keep an eye for, Danny Mapp. And he's bowled well here so far. A couple of wides to start off with, but has looked very good otherwise. Again, that's going to be wide. Just not getting his radar here, Danny.
Number 10 in the first one.
Already 5 wides. Wides have been a concern at this under 16 All-Star series so far. Kid's just struggling to land it straight.
कैसे करते हैं ये चलते कैसे
Again, Denny map. That's over. Good first over for the Islanders. 6 runs offered, 5 wides, to be fair. But after a start here, it'll be interesting to see who shares a new ball. Shihan Audrey taking a new ball. Left arm spinner, so the opening with spin. Opening the left arm finger spin of Shihan Audrey with a new ball. Left arm around the wicket coming here. Top score for the Tigers in the first innings with 17. Can he produce a wicket or two win? Keep this game alive for the Islanders, for the Tigers. Oh, I think he might have nicked it. Yes, he has. First ball, and Shivan strikes. Shihan has got the early wicket, and Krish Budhani's lean season continues as he's nicked behind. An early wicket here for the Hong Kong Islanders. A 6 for 1. Tigers celebrating here with that first breakthrough. Low scoring game on the cards here, folks. Agam Doshi taking a sharp catch behind the sticks. Number 11 coming in. Shrey Chachand. Kazim Iqbal not playing today, right?
He's gonna back.
He's going to bat. Kazim Iqbal not part of the fielding 11, but he will bat. He scored 50 for them in the first game. Not taking the field in the first innings, but is part of the batting 11. So there might be a bit of pressure on him to repeat his heroics from game 1. So Hussain Maharaj scored runs for them as well, but the top order for the Islanders, they were 50 for 5 against Kowloon Lions before Kazim and Maharaj bailed them out. Chachan Stray now on strike, left-hander. Facing left on spin, and Shihan strikes early. First ball wicket for Shihan Audrey Sivanandam. 6 for 1 the Islanders. Good start here for the Tigers. An expensive first over with 5 wides. Danny Map not finding his radar, but his left arm spinner has taken a wicket first ball, and now they'll start to believe a little bit more here. Another 2-3 early wickets, we could be in for a low scoring classic. Oh, that's just way down leg side, but off the pads. Bit of drift in the air as it went towards the batter. No runs. Bowled him! Clean bowl! 2-ball duck for Shatan Stray. We couldn't even pull up his season stats and he's already out. 6 for 2. What a start! But Shihan, 2 early wickets. And the Tigers, they're going to start believing here. Anything can happen. They were 30 for 6 when we talked about this. Just get some runs on the board. And they've got runs on the board. And now they've taken 2 wickets inside the first 2 overs. Kazim Iqbal up in at number 4 following his 50 in the first game. And the pressure is going to be on him. And this is going to be the wicket they'll target. The in-form batter. Get him out. Still game on. If he gets stuck in, this could be over quickly.
लंबा हो गया भाई.
Shihan, what an inspired move to open the bowling with the spinner. First time today we've seen a spinner take the new ball. Shihan does take the new ball quite often. A lovely ball to get the first wicket, hitting top of leg stump. Kazim Iqbal, the new batter in. Fazal Abu Bakr Farooq can only watch from the non-strikers end. 6 for 2 in 1.3 overs. What a game we have here. Full toss, driven straight to cover. Where it's excellently fielded. Skipper there, putting in the dive. That might be a wide. Is another wide. 7 runs on the board. 6 of them wides.
Well, the wides are winning today.
I know, right? Wides have top scored in both innings so far. Nice ball there, dot ball, 1 ball to go in this over. Double wicket over this already for Shihan. Great start for the Tigers. Our parents watching on with interest. More exercise here for umpire Royce McDonald, another wide. 8 for 2. First game of the Under 16 All-Star Series. The winning run was a wide. It's been the story of the series so far. Bowlers are struggling for consistency. They've bowled a lot of good balls and there's been some great catching in between. Today, however, Hakam Doshi taking a good catch by the sticks, and then Shihan bowling straight through Chachan Shrey's defense. 8 for 2 after 2 overs. The Tigers after a great start here, and Danny Mapp now will continue. Will Danny bowl his 5 overs out in one go, and will he find his rhythm? If he finds his rhythm and starts hitting good lengths, it'll be very, very difficult to score off. Today's game being played with Newberry balls, in case anyone was wondering. Not using kookaburras, using the Newberry balls. Danny Mapp at the top of his mark. Well played, down the ground, no run. Hope all of you watching and enjoying the drama. 8 for 2, chasing 91. Low scoring game on the cards here. Interesting to see if the Islanders continue to try and be positive and aggressive and get this game done quickly, or if they're going to try to dig deep and grind it out and play a long innings. Already 3 p.m. local time. Hoping for the game to wrap up by around 5 p.m. I think, oh, no bad on that one. Speed and all ends up. Danny Mapp bowling superbly. All ends up there. Danny Mapp bowling from the softball end. Caravel Foundation Under 16 All-Star Series. Great initiative to get more top-level cricket into the next generation of Hong Kong players. One of whom is on the screen now, Danny Mapp. It's in the air, it's gone into the gap. No run. Hearts and mouths for a moment. Thought there might have been a chance for a catch at cover, but safely in the gap. Abu Bakr Farooq has been dominating under 13 cricket, has made his debuts under 15, under 17, has scored some runs there. Played All-Stars last year. He'll be feeling a bit of pressure here, but he knows he wants to deliver. This is a good opportunity for him to show he's ready to step up to a higher level. And he scampers through for that single. Good run, good call. Kazim Iqbal now following up with his 50 in the first game. Kazim's first. What was first? Let me see. Kazim did play in the All-Star Series in 2021 as well. And did play in the All-Star Series towards the back end of last season too. So he's been a part of the system for quite a while. Scored his first All-Stars 50 on Tuesday in a winning cause for the Islanders. This year in club cricket, he's got 100 in 2 formats of under 15 cricket in the T20, where he's averaging 53 with a strike rate of 139 and 100 at a strike rate of 172 in the under 15 30 over cricket. So he's scoring runs in under 15 cricket quite comfortably. Hasn't scored that much in the under 17 leagues as yet. He can also bowl, has taken 7 wickets in under 15 cricket, an average of 13. But he's in here mostly for his batting. He's had a good season. Any season where he scored 200s and 250s is a decent season. And he's got his third 50 earlier this week. So a lot of pressure on him as well, and Abu Bakr for the Islanders batting lineup. Sheehan is continuing, started well here again. Tossed up enticingly. Keepers missed it. The slip fielders fumbled it too. Danny mapped that slip. There's a few buys here. All the keeping standards we've seen at the under 16 All-Stars. Quite a few buys here and there. Difficult to keep on turf when you're not used to it, and that's the main thing we talk about these teams. Is not a lot of them have played on turf, or they play maybe a handful of games on turf. So it's a great opportunity for them to learn what it's like to play on turf and to adapt their skills accordingly. Here he comes, Sheehan again. Little flatter, little quicker, thick edge, evades the slip fielder. Lovely line and length. He's mixing it up nicely. He's tossing a few up slower, going a bit quicker with some. And that gets into a good position in his delivery stride as well. A nice pivot on the front foot. In the air, lovely shot. Gone through the offside for 4 runs. Shot there by Kazim Iqbal. Lovely boundary. And gets on the front foot and drives with confidence. (14 for 2). That's the first boundary of the Islanders' innings. Kazim Iqbal, his first runs of the day. 4 of 6. Now, challenge posed to Sheehan here. He's willing to attack the ball that is overpitched. Sheehan's got to get the right length here. Much better ball, and he's just shoveled in the leg side. No run there. Good fielding. No run available. Yeah, that's the challenge he's got to pose there, Sheehan. He's got to get that right length. Keep it close to off stump, there and thereabouts. Threaten the wickets, bring the LBW into play. Make the batter choose their shots carefully if they want to take a risk and go after him. Bowled a very good first over. Not a bad over so far as well. Just a good shot by Kazim off a slightly overpitched ball. That's a very good ball as well. Treated with respect. No run. Excellent over again. And now 14 for 2 after 4. At this stage, the Tigers were 15 for 2. So very similar at the moment. Of course, the difference being at this point the Tigers had lost their 2 main batters. Well, I would argue the 2 main batters for the Islanders are still out there, in Abu Bakr and Kazim. So this is really the main pair for the Islanders. And if they get stuck in, they could pull up a good score. Whereas for the Tigers, they really needed Preet and Veer to kick on to put up a big target. Danny Mapp continuing into his third over. Slip. Third man final leg, both back on the boundary for him. He's got sort of a backward point, cover, mid off, slip, mid wicket, mid on. Better line, better length. So we're talking about those enforcer style bowlers who can hit a back of a length and make run scoring difficult. Danny Mapp's definitely got that skill in this armory, but we saw in the Premier League he's very good at hitting his yorkers and bowling nice and full too. I would think today's game would require him to be nice and full, attacking the top of the stumps. Let's get a bit of movement when he gets it right. He's just got to keep it full, keep it up there. Make sure he's making the batsman play. Make sure he's attacking the wickets. Back of a length. And he's looking at the back of the length here. He's looking to hustle over Fazil Abu Bakr, Farouk. Like I said, Abu Bakr has dominated under 13 cricket, but this is a step up. It's on turf. It's against the older boys. Him and Danny Map not too far apart in age. I think maybe a year and a half, 2 years apart in age. Danny Map 15 or 16ish. Abu Bakr just aging out of under 13 cricket. Here comes Danny in again. There we go, nice and full, but he's just missed his line. Great keeping. Great keeping, saved a few extra runs there, but he's gone wide. And I think that was a good thinking there. Couple of balls short, then look for the fuller one. He just missed his line a little bit, so it's another wide. It's another run. The thinking is good. He says go back and keep trying that. Go back to the basics. Keep looking to go back of a length and get one nice and full. Here comes in again, Danny. Nice line and that wide. Ooh, another one. Wide is just slowly sapping away, just taking bits and pieces out of this target here. It's 9 wides now, 10 extras already, 16 on the board. If you're defending 90, you really can't afford to be giving that many free runs away. You saw the Islanders pretty generous with their extras as well. About a third of the score was extras, 25 wides, 2 no balls. Tigers with plenty of their own generosity here as well. I mean, gets it there, he's a good bowler. And Abu Bakr doing the right thing, just defending the ball that are good. Can't be as aggressive as he is in the under 13 leagues, and he knows this. It's a different ground, different conditions, different pitch, different level of bowling. He's showing respect, and he knows if it's just 90 runs, if he remains not out and carries his bat, he can win the game for a side. Ooh, good ball, down in control of that, just falls short of mid-wicket. Danny Map into his third over. No wickets for him yet. The captain, the spearhead, they would like him to take a wicket or two in his spell before he has to bring on the change bowlers. And this partnership is the one to break. Get one of these two out, it could get a lot more difficult for the rest of the lineup. These two are the main batters. Here comes again Danny Map, 5th ball off the over. Oh, lovely ball, lovely ball. He's got his gloves out of the way on that one in the last minute. So Danny again going back to that hard length. How does he end this over? Does he go full again? Does he look for the Yorker? Does he look to knock over the stumps to bring LBW in? Or does he look to close it out in another hard length delivery? It'll be interesting to see. He's got a slip in place as well, but I don't think Abu Bakr is interested in playing anything that's too wide of his off stump. So it's got to be full in on the stumps, I would think. Yes, full in on the stumps. That's a lovely shot by Abu Bakr. That could go all the way, and it has. It's beautiful batting. Great positioning, great awareness. I think he knew as well that eventually one full ball on the stumps was going to come to him. Danny Map did the right thing looking for the stumps, but maybe just too straight. And Abu Bakr up to it. Lovely little shot. 4 runs. Great timing on it as well. It's leading into a lovely batting. Great shot. Abu Bakr's first boundary of the day, second boundary of the innings, 20 for 2 and 5. But with Wasp, the Wasp is not even bothering at the moment. It's not applicable. They think this game is such a foregone conclusion. They don't need to tell us who's the winning, what the winning percentage is. I think they're waiting one more over till they calculate Wasp. Shihan in for his third over. Slow, loopy, blocked, no run. Shihan mixes it up, goes a bit slower from some balls, goes a bit quicker and flatter with the others. Wide off stump, it's in the air, catches the call, it's just gone over the fielder. They had fielders in the circle, just not deep enough on the right position. They get one. Shihan, hands and hips. That was a chance, he knows it. Wasn't in control of that shot. The fielder is perhaps a bit too close. Danny just thinking about his field. Fielding a little bit back, taking a few more steps back at that point. Abu Bakr facing. Lovely ball. Defended solidly into the offside. No run. Half appeal for something, not out. Just fixing the wheels back on. Edged and taken! Snap with a slip. Danny Map holds on to it, and that's the wicket of Abu Bakr. Shihan has struck his third wicket here, and that is the big one. The informed batter goes, and that just keeps this game alive, doesn't it? We were talking about this pair had to last this ball. Good line and good length from Shihan. Abu Bakr trying to force it away, gets a thin edge, and very well caught by Danny Map at slip. Captain has put himself there, give himself the responsibility to take on any edges if they come his way. And that was a very, very good catch. The ball bouncing a bit more as well than Abu Bakr expected. And Danny alert to the chance. So huge wicket there for the Tigers. They're well and truly in this game. 21 for 3. First power play done. We're into the second power play. Actually, I've been informed there's only one power play. I don't expect too many fielders to go outside the boundary circle after this. Number 16, the new batter.
Yeah.
Tajveer Singh Brar, the wicketkeeper, coming in. Kazim Iqbal will be facing. So Highlanders now in real trouble as well. 21 for 3 after 6 overs.
Bowler change 31.
No, 31 is the keeper. 31 is the keeper. 23, new bowler. Arham Seth comes on the ball. Batsman is Tajveer Singh Brar, the keeper.
33 Arham Seth.
Yeah, Brar Tajveer. And Arham Seth bowling. Starts with a dot ball. So Sihan Audrey taking the third wicket in his third over. Danny Map after a 3 over spell has taken himself off. And has brought on Arham Seth, right arm medium. I just mentioned him before. Good bowling stats for him this season. Good ball. Also have some played away down to 2. Third match one. Southampton again defended. So Tajveer into his innings. At this stage, the Tigers were 17 for 3, so the Islanders ahead, but only barely. This game very much up for the takes here. Kazim Iqbal once again got a big job on his shoulders. And Islanders once again struggling in this run chase. Arham Seth. White ball, another one. Just need to cut down these wides. Gotta stop giving away these extras. Here comes Arham again. Nice ball there from Arham. That's Via Brar, the wicketkeeper now in the middle. Big job on his shoulders after Abu Bakr's dismissal. This is Tajveer's first season of All-Stars cricket. Didn't score many runs. I think got off a duck in the first game on Tuesday. has 350s in under 15 cricket this season, averaging 82 in the T20 format with a strike rate of 201. So he's a big hitter. Average 40 to a strike rate of 201 with 250s in under 15 T20, 150 in the under 15 30 over, 59 in 2 innings. Played a few under 17 games without many runs to his name. Has kept well, and we saw him keep wicket today as well. Can also bowl. Has taken a few wickets this season. Well, I guess he's more of a keeper and a batter. He's been playing cricket for United Service Recreation Club for quite a while. Also plays school league cricket, as many of these kids do. So, 21, Harry Hodgson, leg spinner, I believe, has come on the bowl. Yeah, Tajir also a player who's got a few runs under his belt this season. Him and Kazim have to dig deep. Not too many runs required, it's just about not losing wickets. Harry Hodgson now comes on the leg spin. Another leg spinner on display, the 4th leg spinner we've seen bowl today. As you mentioned, he's already taken quite a few wickets across age group cricket. He's also taken a few wickets at senior men's level, playing both Friday Masters League and Saturday League for Kaitak CC. Lovely shot. That is an absolutely gorgeous shot by Kazim Iqbal. And it's gone away 4 runs, slightly overpitched by Harry Hodgson, and he's just lent into the drive. Lovely batting, and Kazim looking a superb touch. 10 of 14. Remember, in this under 16 game today, the highest individual score across both innings so far has only been 17. The wides have done bulk of the work, but it's been a low scoring match. No one's really kicked in and got a big score. Hodgson again. Good line length, well left, respected that one. Comes Kazim again. So here comes Harry in again. White ball. No, not a white ball. Wide outs off stump left alone. My bad. Yeah, dot ball. Sorry. Wide outs off stump left alone. In the air for a bit, but safe off the point fielder and no run. Harry getting through is over nice and quick here. 7 wides from Danny Mapp, but the rest of the bowlers have been a bit more disciplined. Harry getting through that over without any wides, and just the boundary. Arham 1 wide in his over. Shihan 2 wides in his 3 overs. Danny Mapp struggling for them, 7 wides of the 13 he conceded. Alright, we'll continue. Yep, still a hum by the looks of it. Eight overs done, 27 for 3. 23 for 3 were the Tigers at the same stage. That's ambitious there from Tajveer. We mentioned what his strike rate was in under 15 T20 cricket this season. He likes to hit the ball. He likes to go for big shots. Average of 42 at a strike rate of 200. So here again, he's just waiting for something he can hit. You can sense him itching to get going. 5 top balls ready for him. Smart batting, but no run on offer. The fielding is sharp. Good loud call by Kazim. A nice day today. The clouds have been out. Not too much sun, not too hot, not too cold. Beautiful breeze. Quite a bit of humidity though, which is why it's been a draining day for all those involved. Araman. Oh, he's nicked it and it's fallen short of the keeper. 1 bounce and taken by Agam Doshi. It's a good ball. Doshi keeps Vicky Mara's helmet here. Not carrying through with a thin edge. Comes Arham in again. Wide on leg, it's another free run, and they're going to scamper through. Almost a collision by the 2 batters, but they make it home safely in the end. So wide and a run. $29 for 3. 12 wides. Sorry, yeah, 12 wides. Here he comes in again, Arham. Lovely ball, no run. 2 balls to go. One ball to go in this over. Well played, well fielded, no run. Tidy over from Arham. It's 29 for 3 after 9 overs. Arham 2 overs for 4 runs, 3 wides. And that problem is plaguing both teams here. Harry Hodgson went through his first over the other wide. Kazim Iqbal still out there, 10. Tajvi Abrar yet to get a run. He's been looking to attack but hasn't been able to get anything that he could really get his bat into. 7 balls for no run. They just need to occupy the crease really. There's plenty of time left in this game, 21 overs left. It's only 3:27 p.m. We don't have to get off the ground for at least another hour and a half. So there's plenty of time here for the teams, for the 2 batters to just play sensible cricket, wait for the right balls to attack, take their time, and build their innings. That's the right ball to attack. He's hit it well. Catches the call. 1 bounce short of Veer in the boundary. Only a single. So he picked the full toss. He went after it. Tajvi Abrar getting his first single there. Off the mark. Kazim now facing, and they've sent long on back as well. So Cow and long on are both back, and as a sweep on the offside. So a few opportunities here for Kazim to get singles if the ball's in the right place, but well bowled there by Harry Hodgson. 3 fielders in a ring on the offside. The gap between cover and very straight mid off. Extra covers got Shihan there. Got a backward point. They've got slip, Denny map. Got short fine leg. That's it straight down to us here, the commentary box, but field at the boundary, Hari Shankar Venkatesh will tidy it up. I presume it's him. Left arm throw. Number 11. Yep. And they got mid wicket. Veer. Square leg. Hodgson again. Just defends a touch here. Good cheers and support from his dugout. Encouraging Tajveer to just bat for time here. Don't do anything rash. Runs are slowly coming. If not off your bat, then through wides. Hodgson again. Another one. Play back down for no run. Change in bowling. Trying to take a look at his jersey number 8.
Adan.
Adan Hayan, son of our production head Atif Hussain, on to bowl. Interesting to see how he goes here. Off spinner. Good line and length first ball. Seen some good off spin bowling already today. Some good finger spin in both games. Abuzar in the morning. Shihan already today. Now another finger spinner in. Adan. Bowling! Strike second ball. And that's another big wicket. Bit dangerous. Kazim Iqbal walks across the stumps, completely misses the pull shot. Hits the top of middle. And another wicket down. Islanders 31 for 4. And we have a real nail biter on our hands here. The captain, Abhimanyu Ganesan, walks out in the middle. And he's got a lot of work to do here. That was a loose shot, you have to say, from Kazim Iqbal. Just walked across the stumps. And the ball wasn't there to be hit. Top of middle and leg stump. Kazim Iqbal goes. Hadan Hayan strikes right away. Abhimanyu Ganesan now out to bat. Abhimanyu Ganesan can bat. I'm going to take off his season stats here for you. Has a highs of 95 in under 15 30 over cricket
In this ground.
and 53 in under 15 T20. He scored that 95 on this very ground.
Yeah.
41 average in under 15 cricket, 30 in the longer format, 30 overs, so strike rate of 136. Not as impressive average as strike rate wise in the T20. Scored a few runs under 17 as well, so he can bat. Adan Hayan, his first stint in the All Stars as well. Second ball gets his first wicket. That's going down leg, no chance for LBW there. He's taking 12 wickets under 15 T20 cricket, Adan. Average of 9.33. Has also taken 4 wickets and average of 10.5 in under 15 30 over cricket. Only one under 17 game under his belt, plays for United Services Recreation Club. A big appeal again. Not out. Used to play a bit with LMC under 13s before he transitioned over to USRC, where he's had some good success this year. Adan Hayan saying 4 balls and 1 wicket, bowling good lines and lengths, getting some perches, causing some troubles. Abhimanyu Ganesan, the captain, need a real captain's knock here. Drives outside of stump and misses it completely. One sweeper on the offside, deep mid wicket. The Islanders dug out shouting to Abhimanyu, let the ball come to you. Get your timing right. Here comes again Adan. Worked into the leg side. Misfield, get the single. Almost collide, running the run. It might be short as ground. He's out, run out. 5 down. What's gone wrong here? Danny Mapp. Was it Harry Hodgson with the throw? Harry Hodgson with the throw might have been there. And Tajveer is out, run out. Oh, that's disaster. They ran on the misfield. They almost collided mid-pitch. And then the throw came in and found them short. Harry Hodgson, the fielder by the looks of it. And Tajveer out, run out. Danny Mapp with the run out? Just going to confirm it. Hodgson, lo. Hodgson with the run out. Just winding back our stream to see who got the run out there. But as you can see, that was absolute chaos in that run out. And now they're 5 down, the Islanders. 31 for 5. The Tigers at this stage, 33 for 5. This game is neck and neck. No, it's this one who ran it now. This one, 21. Oh, the batter's number 12. Yeah. Batter number 12, Prakhar Mishra, by the looks of it. Now in for the Islanders. Yep. 31 for 5. Chaos here. That over from Adan Hussain. Wicket maiden, double wicket. Actually, 2 wickets falling in it with the run out of Tajveer. Islanders in serious trouble. Chasing 91 to win. They're 31 for 5. Hari Shankar Venkatesh comes on to bowl. Hari Shankar Venkatesh, as expected, left arm medium. Bit of swing. Prakhar Mishra, the new batter, facing his first ball. Ooh, wide. Getting a bit of movement, it seems. Hari Shankar Venkatesh. Prakhar Mishra has played quite a few All-Stars games before. can bat, has already had a 50 this season under 15 T20 cricket, had a 50 last season as well under 15 cricket. Generally does well with the bat. Here comes Harishankar again. Worked into the leg side, no run. Prakhar Mishra, 150 this season, averages of 20 across under 15 T20 and under 17 as well. Harishankar Venkatesh, a left arm swing bowler, making his debut in the All-Star series. Not a great season for him with the ball, actually. His stats don't look all that impressive. You go into his profile, but he's got a good economy rate, I think, for T20 cricket. And when he steps out to play under 70 cricket as well, also keep in mind India Club. Plays for India Club. They play a lot of their games over at the Compton Cricket Ground, which is quite a challenge for any bowler. Has a nice action, left arm, gets a bit of movement. Good prospect as well. Good to see him playing at this level. 34 for 5. It is utter chaos here. Low scoring thriller on the cards. Someone just has to get stuck in. This game could really go either way. Lovely ball, well played. It's a bit of shape, right? A little bit of movement and it's good to watch. Left arm bowlers who can move the ball, always a valuable asset. Bowling from here, from the Argyle Street end. Yeah, nice ball liner. Yes, no in the end. Just a little bit of hesitation now seeping into the running as well. Adhan continuing. The Islanders in all sorts of trouble. Bowling well here, yet to concede a run off the bat. Big appeal for LBW is being given. Umpire nods in agreement, and now 6 down. Oh, that looked out as well from where we were sitting. Spun in, hit in front of the middle. Replay will be good to look at. And that's the end of Prakhar Mishra. There's 6 down now. The Islanders 34 for 6 at the same time. The Tigers were also 34 for 6. This game is neck and neck. Yeah, looked pretty adjacent to us on the replay as well. Hitting him right in front of the middle stump. 34 for 6. This game is neck and neck. Both teams were 34 for 6. Which team is going to come out on top? What a game we have here, folks. It's really dramatic matches. Have been a low scoring thriller. The highest individual score has been 17. Sihan Audrey, top score of 17, took 2 wickets in his first over. Has he inspired the Tigers here to victory? The new batter in, number 9, Payas Tujari, plays his first ball down the ground for no run. Adhan Hayan, what a games he's having. 2 wickets for no run so far. He's already bowled 9 deliveries. The Tigers all over the Islanders here now. Tigers are sensing blood in the water, hunting their prey. Let's go Adhan into Payas. Well played into the offside. 1 run. What a great game you have here, folks. If you're just tuning in, an absolute thrilling, low-scoring match. 35 for 6. The Islanders chasing, 91 to win. Wasp has now woken up and has declared the batting side has a 47% chance of victory. At this same stage, the Tigers themselves were also 35 for 6. Interesting to have the worm comparison side by side. Nothing in it. Absolutely nothing in it. They're neck and neck. See, lack of partnerships. A couple of partnerships threatened to win the game for the Islanders, but Danny Maps is captaining today and has brought Sheehan back on. He's also going for the kill, and that's been great to see from both captains of both teams. They have been aggressive with the captaincy, been aggressive with their field placements. This match has been quite a nail-biter. Sheehan back on. Over pitches on that one, driven well. He wants a run. Abhimanyu sends him back. Probably correctly so. Another good ball. Sheehan is keeping in the right areas. The tension in the ground is palpable. Sheehan looks like Malinga, bowls like Herat. Lovely ball. Oh, he's hitting him on the pads. A big appeal here. Royce McDonald says no. Might have been a little bit of bat on that. Might have been a bit of height issue. Probably the right decision there. Another dot ball.
What will McDonald say?
Good delivery. Pressure being built here. A lot of excitement now around the ground here. A lot of nervous people around. Islanders still want to believe they can win this. It's a low score, but they've lost 6 wickets for 35. The Tigers themselves also 6 for 35 when they batted first time around. Another dot ball. The lower order, Payas Tujari didn't have a great day with the ball. Captain Abhimanyu Ganesan. They're going to have to dig deep here and try to pull their team out of this hole. Adan Hayan, 2 overs, 2 wickets, 1 run has caused some chaos as well. There's been a run out too. Sheehan, 3 wickets. Maiden over. Payas Tujari's batting stats don't inspire a lot of confidence. Highest of 13 this season across under 15, under 70 cricket. Did not bat at all last season. Prior to that, highest of 24, never averages above 10. So, we're right into the lower order here for the Islanders. Abhimanyu Ganesan has got to do most of the work here. The captain needs to leave here and put in a match-winning effort with a bat. His father nervously watching on from the sidelines. New Territory Tigers, if they win this, it opens the tournament up completely, because Islanders already have 1 win in the book, and the Kowloon Lions will be hoping that the New Territory Tigers win this, because that means if they can beat them, they're still in a chance for a final. They're in the chance for either way of this result. The Kowloon Lions have to win their next game no matter what. But the Islanders, if they lose this, and if they lose this badly, risk being eliminated on net run rate. It comes down to net run rate at the end if all 3 teams have 1 win each. Hit down the ground for no run.
Last 14 balls, 1 run.
Only 1 run in the last 14 balls. For 6. Nan bowling beautifully. Lovely ball there again. Nice amount of turn. Nice simple action, economical action. Good purchase of the wicket. Bowling excellently here. Lovely stuff here from the new territory side. Again, nice elegant action. He tries to go back and cut that. Payas, nothing on it. Trying to attack here. Payas not looking to just survive. He wants to score some runs. 36 for 6. Full on the stumps. Straight to the fielder again. Another lovely over from Madan. I think that's his 3 overs done for now. 1 maiden. 2 for 2. Maximum 5 overs per bowler. Will Danny Mapp just bowl him through? Or look to hold a few overs back? I think he might look to bowl him through. See the bowling figures all around very good for the Islanders. And they're taking a quick drinks break here. It's 15 overs in the book. 36 for 6 at this stage. The Tigers were 42 for 7 this match. Very delicately poised. A big partnership needed for the Islanders to get them over the line. The Tigers, what an incredible victory this would be. Join us again after 2 minutes. for the exciting conclusion to this game, the last session of today's All-Star Series. It's been outstanding cricket in both games. The under 13 game today morning ended in the penultimate over, back and forth match. Tigers almost pulling it off, but not being able to get over the line. The Islanders being the better team there. Today, the Islanders were cock a hoop. They had them 42 for 7 at drinks. They thought that's it, that's the game, 42 for 7. There's no coming back. But then Shehan Audrey and the lower order got stuck in, dragged them up to 90.
Along
Now,
with Avir Thakur.
Avir Thakur on the bowl. Avir Thakur. He was one of the lower orders, stuck in 11 of 29, faced the most balls for the Tigers batters in today's game. Like we said before, a useful off spinner has now come on with the ball. And can he add to the Tigers' wicket tally? Islanders just imploding in face of this chase, and he's looped it up lovely, and it's left on. It's another wide. That's been another narrative of this game, that we have a lot of wides on both sides of the innings. But yeah, you did not think after drinks in the first innings that the Tigers would actually be favourites to win this. And yet here we are. Cricket is a funny game. If you've been watching the stream all day, you would have heard us talk about this game. Energy levels low, hoping someone would step up, make a game out of it. 90 on the board, and some lovely spin bowling from Shehan. And Adan has really made this game, has burst this game wide open. And here Avir Thakur now on to bowl some off breaks.
Leg breaks.
Leg breaks now?
Yeah, he's a leg spinner.
I thought he was an off spinner. When did he start bowling leg spinners?
Full करेंगे, full करेंगे, थोड़ा सा भी देख.
Just call him a right arm slow bowler. He's bowling leg breaks here. Let me take a look. I have a bad angle where I'm sitting. Oh yeah, he's bowling leg breaks. Avir Thakur bowling leg breaks now. Another leg spinner on display. Feeling it well. So yet again, another leg spinner on for the Tigers.
I know because I umpired him, so it was used to
Yeah. I've watched them play under 13 kg5. Used to bowl off spin. These kids, man. Kids change. Alright, Avir back on. Catches the call, one bounce to cover, throws it back, and this is good energy in the field here from the Tigers. First batter to use his feet all day, says Asif Hussain. Other batters not really using their feet against spin today. Payas Tujari though. He used his feet, but he averages less than 10 across his last 3 seasons. So, oh, just show the slip fielder, thin edge.
मुझे एक funny चीज़ याद
What
आई।
a great game this has been. The Tigers imploding when they batted first. A lot of catches out, a lot of hits into the air. The catching was excellent from the Islanders. And until Avir himself, 11 of 29, Shehan 17 of 18, Sufyan 8 of 27 got stuck in. It looked like this game would be done and dusted. 42 for 7 at drinks. Pushed up to get 90 all out. 27 extras helping them along the way. And now in the second inning, Shehan Audrey struck twice in his first over. And then Adan Hussain got Kazim Iqbal. Shehan also got Abu Bakr out. Tajveer run out in some chaotic running. And Prakhar Mishra LBW, they're 38 for 6 here at 16 overs. And the Tigers at this stage of 54 for 7. So the Tigers were actually slightly ahead now. I think it looks like Adan is continuing the bowl. Abu Mani now 3 of 16. Payas 1 of 14. Shehan's bowled 4 overs, saving 1 over for him. Adan, however, looks like he might bowl through, and why wouldn't he when he's bowling deliveries like that? That's a stunning ball there as well. 3 overs, 2 runs, 2 wickets, 1 maiden. Adan bowling beautifully. They've got a deep mid wicket out. They've got a sweeper on the offside as well. They're not interested in conceding any boundaries. Cut to Avir point, who fumbles it, and they're going to get a run there. So Abhimanyu takes a single, and big cheers for every single. Big cheers for every run now. This whole region from like short third onwards, behind square past Avir all the way down to boundaries, completely vacant. So the late cut is an option, but again, I think Adan wants them trying to late cut because that puts them in a difficult position with the way he's spinning the ball. Mid on, mid off. A little bit deep, so there might be singles on offer there if they can hit it down there. a bit of a gap there in the cover region as well, but the fielders are good and they're attacking the ball. And that's lovely again, a lot of spin coming from the off stump. This catch chance there, just falling short of the fielder, but chances being created here by Adan. Full toss there, nearly taking a wicket.
लेग स्पिनर तो फास्ट करने लगे एंड खालिद कुरैशी कौन सा नंदी सर इनका कोच मैं हूँ ये विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन
Another dot ball.
वाई 3 का बच्चा था तो ही इज अ विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन वाई सी बॉलिंग
Here he comes in again, Adan.
फार्म्स लोगों ने
Oh, just beats him completely. And it might be a bye as Abhimanyu runs through. Yes, it is. Bye signaled by the umpire.
बाय बाय
And another run on the board. 40 for 6 after 17 overs. What a great game. No one would have given Tigers any chances when they were 42 for 7 at drinks. And they've bowled superbly. Shihan starting it off with 2 wickets in the second over. And then he struck again to remove Abu Bakr Farooq in the 6th over. 21 for 3. Kazim Iqbal was looking good. Bowled by Adan Hussain. And in that same over, Tajveer Bra run out. 31 for 5. Prakar Mishra, LBW 31 for 6. 34 for 6. It's just been an implosion of batting on both sides. Neither team able to really come to terms with the conditions. The pitch has looked fine. It's bit of turn. You saw in the first innings, all the wickets were catches. Very little you can blame on the pitch when the batsmen are hitting it up in the air. Some excellent catching from the Islanders. And now some excellent spin bowling from the Tigers. Avir bowling his leggies now as well. Lovely ball there, no run. Played well and nicely into the boundary. Much needed runs. And Abhimanyu, the captain, leading here from the front again. Of here. Drifting onto leg. Sorry, that was Payas hit. Yeah, my bad. Here. Pretty loose ball there for 4. Can he come back on this? Tossed up. No run. Tossed up. Driven down the ground. Fielded well. But they still get the single. So Pius doing a job here with the bat. A lot of support for him in the dugout here. Happy to see him score runs. They need these runs. They need him to put in a contribution. The team's in trouble. We are looping it up again. Straight to mid-off for fields nicely. No run. That boundary from Payas was only the 4th boundary of the innings. And we just bowled well apart from that boundary. That one ball dragging a bit too short. Down the leg side. Lovely ball there. Lovely ball there. That's the over. Five for 6. At this stage, the Tigers 66 for 8. They had a bit of impetus coming to the innings after drinks. So Shihan hitting out. The run rate not a concern. Really not a concern. Asking rate is 3.8. Change in bowling. Let's see if we can get his jersey number. I think it might be Sufyan. I think it's Sufyan on the ball. Yep, Sufyan's on the ball. Yeah. Mohammed Sufyan Khan. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket. In the air, fielder out there in the cover, it's gone over his head. And it's going to be one. They're going to come back for the second. The throw's fired in. Abhimanyu just hustles in to make his ground. So Payas gets 2 more runs to his tally. Good running from the skipper to support his teammates, support his batter. "47 for 6. Payas moves on to 8. Lovely drive. No run. Playing very good innings here. Payas showing his ability to the bat.
Which club he plays for?
I think Sufyan's at LMC, Lady Macklow's College. Took 5 wickets for them this season in a 30-over game for under 15s. Nice action, nice rhythm. Yep, Lady Macklow's College, LMC.
Looks good.
Yeah, he looks good. 5 wickets in the under 15 30-over game. One game he played, 5 for 22 in 6 overs. Took 5 wickets in under 17 T20 as well. Economy of 5.33, average of 12. Under 15 T20, only 1 wicket, but economy of 3.66. No run. Not a wide as well. Tigers have Harishankar Venkatesh only bowling the 1 over, which is interesting to see. He might come on again later on. Adan's bowled 4 and given a break. Shihan's bowled 4 and given a break as well. Danny Map himself has only bowled 3. Chance for a single. Overthrow. Nope. Get there. 1 run. Adam Seth, Harry Hodgson only bowling 2 overs each. The most remarkable thing I think of the Adan spell, which I like the best, was no wides. Absolutely no wides, no balls. 4 overs spotless. And that's a stand-up performance in today's context, with every bowler going wide. Harry Hodgson bowled 2 overs, no wides. Sufyan, no wides in his first over yet so far. So Tigers already showing a bit more discipline than the Islanders. 14 wides and 2 byes at the moment. And that's the over. 1 over for 4. No wides. Adan Hayan Hussain, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 wickets for 3 runs, bowled excellently. Asking for a scoreboard update. Jahangir ground staff very helpfully updating the scoreboard as well for us. He's done a fantastic job preparing the ground for today. The ground staff has been phenomenal.
Another bowling changes.
Umpiring has been great. I think Avia is going to continue as Hodgson, senior leg spinner, giving the youngsters some extra advice. A lot of leg spin on display today. Hodgson and Avia from the Tigers. Prakhar Mishra. Hussain Mehraj. Arslan Nawaz for the Islanders. Hussain Mehraj yet to bat. I think he might not be batting today. Hussain Mehraj. Mehraj Hussain.
No, he's gonna bat.
He's gonna bat.
So in pattern.
He's padded up, and he did.
Arslan might not bat.
Arslan may be the one that doesn't bat. Okay. Mehraj Hussain, one of the top scorers for them in the last game, 25 I think he made. So they've got a bit of batting ability left in this team. Payas Dajari in now instead. Abhimanyu Ganesan plays that one down the ground for no run.
Abhimanyu good temperament.
Yeah, he's good leadership material, and he knows he's got to bat deep. Take this game as long as possible. Wait for the bad balls. Let the wides come. Well played, very well played. It's beat the fielder mid-off. It's going to go all the way for 4. That's a very good shot there, as you can hear from the cheers.
50 up.
And that's a 50 up for the Islanders. This partnership now. Already the most substantial partnership of the innings, if I'm not mistaken. Might be the biggest partnership of the Islander innings so far. High full toss. Not given a no ball, but they get a single to the boundary rider. So we are just struggling a little bit for his rhythm this over. One boundary sweeper. Veer Mathur can also bowl, hasn't bowled yet.
The best so far, 20 up 43.
Yeah, best partnership so far. Full, skewed into the gap. They'll run 1, and I think they'll be okay with 1. $55 for 6, 21 run partnership, biggest partnership of this inning so far. Might be Javier's last over. He's bowled 2.4, 2 more balls to go. Outside off, no run.
a good last few overs
Yeah,
for the Islanders.
Islanders just starting to fight claw back here after drinks. Putting on a good little partnership. Now the dot ball. It'll be interesting to see who bowls now. Sufyan's definitely going to get one more over. We have to wait and see if they decide to bring on Hari Shankar Venkatesh or if Harry Hodgson or Arham Seth will get a second spell. Danny Mapp has 2 overs up his sleeve. We haven't seen Veer Mathur bowl yet. Of course, Adan and Shihan both have an over left as well. So interesting to see how Danny uses his resources. We have a conversation here with the umpire. I think the scoreboard is incorrect and is asking for it to be fixed.
Change of fielder.
Oh, they're changing fielder. There we go.
Oh, Adan is going off.
Adan is taking a break. Ishan Danlani, is that number 11?
Yeah. No. Harishankar.
Oh, Harishankar was off the field.
Yeah.
So Harishankar's come back onto the field, so he might bowl after a bit. But Sufyan will continue for a second over. 55 for 6.
Payas Tujari on strike.
28 balls for Yasujari here. The longest innings of this game so far was 27 balls. Sorry, 29 balls by Veer Thakur.
So
So
Payas
Payas,
had one more ball.
yeah, exactly.
to do.
He's already on 28. So he's close to playing the longest innings. In terms of minutes, the longest innings, 38 minutes by Shihan. Ganesan already 37 minutes. This game could still go either way. Another dot ball. Abhimanyu and Payas partnered up in the 13th over. We are now into the 21st. They've done some time here and they've gone and said Payas. Like I said, if you look at his club batting stats, they've not seen that flash, but he's done a good job here. 10 of 30. He's stuck in and he's made sure he's worked with Abhimanyu and they've run these quick singles. A very valuable run there. Abhimanyu 10 of 26. Oh, he seems hurt here. Not badly hurt, I hope. Throw did hit him on the shoulder from the fielder, but he seems okay to continue. We're going to have some pain-killing spray after this over. Field a bit more spread out now. Third man, fine leg. Sweeper on the offside. The offside ring fielders all towards the edge of the circle. Another wide. Good keeping though. Big gap on square leg for a single. Mid wicket and mid on.
That 95 he made, he was knocked out.
Knocked out.
Yeah, because he got dehydrated
Oh.
and he didn't realize.
He dehydrated himself en route to his 95. When
He
he
got run out. Collapsed in the middle of the pitch.
collapsed.
Yes, while running.
God damn. Heard that. I don't know if you picked up on the mic. Abhimanyu during his 95 at Mission Road
I
number
was
15 league
umpiring
game.
that match. So
Our director Waqas Ali was umpiring, tells us a story of how he got himself so dehydrated during that innings. He fainted while going for a single, run out. That's pretty unsportsmanlike to run out someone who's fainted. Short ball, not middle, but enough space there in the field for them to take a single. No overthrow. $60 now for 6. Only 31 more needed. You want to say this game's comfortable, but we've seen enough so far today to tell us that there's still probably another twist or two left in this match. Abhimanyu plays that well for no run. 60 for 6 after 21 overs. 9 overs left, 31 to win. And those 9 overs, I'm going to hazard a guess. 2 might be Danny Mapp. 1 might be Shihan. 1 might be Adan. That gives us 4 of the next 9 overs. 5 more overs to be bowled by the rest. We haven't seen Veer Mathur bowl. I don't think he'll be bowling. Harishankar Venkatesh might get another over. Hodgson's got quite a few overs up his sleeve. Another leg spinner. Sufyan's been bowling well. Wouldn't be surprised to see him get at least a third. Arham bowled 2 good overs. Might get another chance. So there's a lot of options here for Danny Mapp. It'll be interesting to see how he uses them. But right now, as expected, Harishankar Venkatesh has returned into the attack, bowling his left arm swing. Bowled right before drinks, then was off the field for a bit. He's come back on the field now and he's going to bowl. Yep. Left arm swing. Bowled a good first over. That's how he bowls. Only bowlers today who've not bowled a wide are Harry Hodgson, Adnan Hussain, Abhimanyu Ganesam. Only 3 bowlers today have not bowled a wide. 2 of them are on the Tigers team. Okay. Here comes Harishankar, left arm over the wicket. Wide down leg. Another free run. Rounds of applause here from the infield Tigers. Just need to get a little bit more energy. One final push here. Can't let this game slip from here. They've done so well. Defending only 91. They lost a lot of early wickets. They played loose shots. They hit the ball in the air, but now they fought back hard with the ball through the spinners, especially. Driven well to cover for no run. Good fielding there. Number 23. Arham Seth fielding that. You just cannot get complacent here. Cannot sleep there. Let the focus slip. Catches there and caught. That's the other wicket. Harishankar Venkatesh strikes right away. Up his drive. Oh, Payas is not happy with himself. That's a sharp catch by Shihan. He's back in the action again. What a day he's having. And they are now 7 down. Seven down. Number 10 walks into bat. Mehraj Hussain bowled so well today. Batted well in the first game. Helped them pull off the chase. He'll be having plenty of confidence in himself, and this is a good opportunity for him to get stuck in and finish off another game. Mehraj Hussain in.
I think for the Islanders, as long as the captain is there, they have a good chance.
I know, as long as Abhimanyu is still out there, they're in with a chance. Mehraj as well also contributed last week. Well, not last week, on Tuesday. So, plenty left in this game. As I suspected, another twist left in the tail.
Harishankar coming in and taking a wicket.
Yeah, exactly. Coming right off the... he bowled well his first over before drink. Surprised he didn't continue after, but perhaps needed a bit of a break. He's back on now and strikes right away. Driving, obviously, Shihan. The catching from both teams has been very good. Both teams catching, the fielding has been quite excellent. Wides not so much. Could be bowling a bit straighter. Some of the
star.
Yeah. Bat ball in the field. Shihan's been everywhere. Adnan Hussain, I think the pick of the bowlers today. Abhimanyu's been very good with the ball in the field, captaining, and now 11 of 28. If he can win this game for his side, it'll be a fantastic captain's performance from him. If the Islanders win this, they go straight into the final. If they lose this, they'll be hoping on net run rate. Either the Tigers beat the Kowloon Lions, set up a rematch, or the Kowloon Lions win. The net run rate of the Islanders is enough for them to get into the final. But in order to narrow down that net run rate, they need to bat as long as possible, even if they fall short by 2 or 3 runs. It's better than getting bowled out for 70. 61 for 7. Hussain Mehraj already looking comfortable. A couple of nice shots early in his innings. Again, a bit of shape in. He's really zipping in. The ball's quite old as well. It's a 21-over-old ball, and he's still getting that nice shape in, Harishankar. That's why you look at his stats in club cricket. I don't think they're very fair representation of his ability.
I think the difference may be because they don't play on turf.
Exactly. They don't play on turf. Small outfields. Fielding standards not as high. How many of his teammates would have taken the catch that Shihan just took there? That cover. On the pads, flicked away, gap there. And there'll only be one. Again, the larger outfields playing out here than when playing club cricket. And he does play for India club, so he plays quite a few of his games at Compton. And that's a nightmare for bowlers bowling at Compton.
Yes.
So that will affect any bowler's stats. So the India club bowlers, their stats, if they don't look impressive, it's the Compton effect. Flip side, they probably have better batting averages too. Anyways.
Danny Mapp is coming back.
Yes, the captain, Danny Mapp, has brought himself on. He senses This is the moment he needs to come back on now with 8 overs to go with Abhimanyu Ganesan, his counterpart, batting well with another capable batsman, Hussain Mehraj, in the middle. Danny Mapp has decided it's time for him to step up and try and close out this innings. Danny Mapp.
Bowler number 1.
Look how far back the wicketkeeper has to go. The keeper only goes out of the frame for Danny Mapp. No, he's okay. He's taking a few steps forward now. Third man, fine like both backs. Sweeper on the offside, sweeper on the leg side. So Danny Mapp has 4 fielders out for his bowling at the moment. Good line and length into the offside for no run. Mehraj is showing respect. Good technique, Mehraj. It's looking pretty comfortable actually. Bowled very well today too. Fairly new player. He loves cricket. Used to play a bit in primary school. Only joined a club cricket scene this year for the Ascot Saiwan. Already finds himself playing in the All-Stars, coming through the selection process. Looks a good player. Oh, Danny Mapp though. Not often he would have faced a bowler like Danny Mapp. Might have faced him once or twice in club cricket at most, but pace, bit of movement, wraps him on the gloves. You can see him there shaking it off. Under 16 boys, quite a few guys already playing senior men's cricket. But I think Danny Mapp the only one to be playing Premier League in this under 16 All-Star series at the moment. Shiv Mathur of course has played Premier League as well, so it's the two of them there, both for HKCC. Lovely shot from Mehraj, straight down to Avia, third man, only a single. Brings Abhimanyu on strike. That's a nice little late cut. Opens his second run, sorry. Yes, cheers the support from the dugout. Bat deep, no rush. Gets stuck in there. Here comes Danny Mapp. Short, swings and misses. Goes completely against what his teammates were asking him to do. But he does sense the gap there. Long on is up. There's no long on, there's no mid wicket. If he clears infield anywhere on the onside, he's got runs. Square leg is of course back on the boundary, but he's looking to hit it a bit straighter. He knows just gets it over the infield, it's easy runs. And it's a bit of a captain versus captain thing, isn't it? A little bit of an ego battle here. Right on the pads. I'm not sure if it hit his foot. It looks like the umpire is going to signal leg byes to us. Yes, it has come off the boot. It's a leg bye. Going to leave a bruise, as you can see. Abhimanyu just checking his foot there. A little bit of pain. One captain giving a bit of a bruise to him. He's asked for the spray. Abhimanyu's asked for the spray after this over. That is painful to get hit on the ankle from someone of Danny Mapp's speed. Can he get this on target? His Yorkers have not been on the mark today. Danny hasn't been hitting the stumps as much as he would have liked. That's on the money. That's beautifully played. Top ball. That's the over. So Danny Mapp gets through his over. No wicket again. 4 overs, none for 14. 64 after 7 overs. The painkiller spray is being run out there with the player on the bib. As you see the Manhattans, a couple of big overs for the Tigers lately, but not so much for the Islanders. The Tigers had a few big overs in their innings. Shihan getting stuck in a little bit, but the Islanders have been grinding their way through, a bit more consistent across with their scoring patterns. There you go, they're just putting a bit of painkiller spray. Of course, the health and safety and fitness of all junior players comes first. It's the priority for us here at the at the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series. The Caravel Foundation, wonderful sponsor of our junior cricket leagues, especially this junior All-Star Series program, under 13s and under 16s. Without them, all this broadcast and these top quality umpires, turf grounds would not have been possible. So we'd like to thank them, the Caravel Foundation, for supporting this program. Couple of exciting matches so far. The first game was exciting on Tuesday morning's under 13 game was exciting, and this one I think we're in for a dramatic finish. It's 4:21 p.m. The light will start to fade. We've only got 7 overs left to go. Hemant Kamal watching very interesting cricket match. Yes, it is. If it rains, what's the DLS score? As per our software, the DLS par. Oh, there is no DLS. What is cricket excuse of the DLS par? DLS par score is 71. So the Islanders are
7 runs behind.
7 runs behind par. So the Tigers are still ahead. And if you look at the comparison, they were 84 for 8. Oh, checking Cricket HQ, not MV Play. Yeah, MV Play DRS is not showing it for this format of cricket, but you have it on Cricket HQ, giving us a DRS par of 71. 3 wickets in hand. Yeah.
Partnership.
3 of them. Yeah, 27 runs to win in 7 overs, 3 wickets in hand. Break and play for the treatment of Abhimanyu Ganesan's ankle.
He's back.
He is now back on strike. Shihan back onto bowl here with ball in hand. Yep, his final over.
It's impressive. 4 overs, 1 made and 7-3.
Yep, 3 for 7, 1 made in his 4 overs. Kicked things off for the Tigers with 2 wickets in his first over, second over of the game. Has bowled excellently today. Can he get a breakthrough in his final over? Bowling to Abhimanyu. A little bit over pitched. Down to Hodgson and long on, only a single. I like this aggressive captaincy here from Danny Mapp. He's got 3 fielders in the boundary for Abhimanyu. I don't know if he wants to bring them back into the circle for Mehraj, or if he wants to keep them back out there. He's kept himself at slip. He's got a short cover. I think they're thinking about asking somebody to come in, or are they happy with? They're happy to keep protecting the boundaries. Here goes Shihan in again. A little bit quicker and flatter. Good length, no run. I think the message here from Abhimanyu to Mehraj is let's see these guys off. Let's see off Shihan's final over. Let's see off Danny's final over. Let's see off Adan's final over. And then we have the change bowls score off. The change bowls have bowled well for the Tigers too. And Danny Mapp will not mind 3 cheap economical overs here. Just keep building the run rate pressure. That's edged. Oh, they've taken the slip out. They've just taken the slip out. Danny Mapp just coming out of slip into short mid wicket, and they've gotten a bye there. So no bad on that. Fair enough. Though there might have been a bit of ban on that. No matter. Play straight is the advice from the dugout. They don't want any of those cute shots. Bye as a run. It's a 3rd bye of the innings. 21 extras in this innings so far. Also about a 1/3 of the runs, similar to the first innings. Shihan out of Abhimanyu, 12 of 31 Abhimanyu. Nice ball. Just got to keep it there, but again, Abhimanyu showing a lot of respect, not interested in going after those deliveries, happy to just let them go through to the keeper. Again, you can hear from the dugout, just 2 more balls, just see him off, see him off. Where's Shihan gonna bowl this? He's really given it a lot of air, and he's made Abhimanyu watch it all the way to the bat for no run. Shihan. I think also Shihan does feel that, as a spinner, you like the batsman coming after you because it gives you chances to take wickets. Right now, he knows no matter what he bowls, Abhimanyu's just not interested in having a go. Again, really tosses it up, over pitches it, and he's just given respect. So it's a dot ball. It's the end of an excellent spell from Shihan Audrey. 7 under 5 overs, 1 made in 3 for 8. He's down with his 5. I think Danny Mapp is now contemplating whether or not to bowl his 5th. Adan Hayan might come back onto the field and bowl his 5th. Adan has looked a bit more potent with the sharp spin he's getting. It's not someone you can just sit on. And number 23 has the ball instead. Kazim Iqbal? No, sorry. Looking at the wrong team sheet. Arham Saith. The medium pace of Arham Saith comes on. So Danny Mapp decided to hold back on his own 5th over. He wants to have them have a go at this bowling. It's 25 to win.
He's been changing around a lot of the bowling.
Yeah, 6 overs. But you can understand why he wants a wicket. But if they're going to not go after his strike bowlers and produce chances, he might get a wicket coming off Arham Saith. See if they try to target him. 1 fielder on the boundary and 3rd man and fine leg. Outside off stump. Very well played. Very well timed into the offside. They'll get a single. Right off the middle of bat. Not much footwork, but just played it with his hands. Good throw. Hit the stumps directly. Single. Yeah, 24 runs needed. Not that many overs to go this match. In for exciting conclusion, the Islanders can't be too patient for too long, otherwise they might lose a wicket and find themselves needing a runner ball or something close. Unnecessary pressure in the lower order. Got to know when to take risks. Another wide. And this is where Abhimanyu's been so patient. He knows as long as he's out there, Runs will come. That's another free run, another wide. Once again, Arham. Nicked! No slip. Third man tidies it up. Another single, so 3 runs already coming off this over. Run rate is not a question, not a problem here at all for the Islanders.
Required is 3.88.
23 and 35. Don't have a wasp for you now.
They're already 6 for now.
Compton again. No run. 22 of 33 balls. If you have a prediction of how this game is going to end, leave a comment on YouTube or Facebook. If you enjoy this coverage, join us again on Saturday. Or join us at KCC tomorrow. Firebreak Invitational, in case everyone forgot. Definitely tune in tomorrow at KCC. More exciting cricket non-stop in Hong Kong during this month of April. We have the ABCC in end of March as well. It's just been action-packed. Fans of cricket in Hong Kong have had a lot to look forward to. Another dot ball. 2.4 was none for 7. 69 for 7. Top edge, it's not going to reach the field, it's going to fall short. Try to flick the ball from outside off stump. As we mentioned again, the first innings, the moment you start putting fielders out to protect boundaries, you start missing out on wicket opportunities. And that was a chance. A couple of edges have gone begging here. But of course, the flip side is the fielder was inside the circle and might still have beat him for 4. So, delicate balancing act here for the Tigers. 70 for the Islanders now. Aram's bowling well. His last ball of this over. Well, no, not the last ball. He's got to bowl it again because it's another wide. Wide number 19. A lot of extras on both sides. Talked about 25 wides in the first innings, already 19 here in the second innings. DLS power scores for cricket here at this point is 74. Suggests the Tigers are still slightly ahead. Take a edge. Oh, it's just gone wide of Harishankar Venkatesh at backward point. Try to reach out to it. Maybe need to put a dive in, but wouldn't have got there. So another run and 3 edges, genuine edges going through third man there as they try to attack Arham Seth. Maybe a rethinking strategy and fielding plans is needed. But that's the over, and it's going to be interesting to see who bowls here. Shihan's already bowled out. I think Harry Hodgson. Or was it Avir? Avir on the bowl. 3 overs for 13 runs. Bowled well except a couple of balls here and there. Can the young leggy get a breakthrough for them? Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Short fine, mid on up in the circle. Is there a short third as well? I can't take a look. I don't think they have a short third. So that third region is completely vacant. Point, cover, short cover, mid off. Lovely ball. A bit of a stumping. One thing it's out. But it's a lovely ball to start with Abir Thakur. 19 in 5 overs.
This came out for. The angle looks so good with the spinning.
Yeah, it does.
Closing.
Chanting the crew. Suggesting do the Tigers want a DRS, a TV review? Fortunately, not an option here in Hong Kong domestic games as of yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Now, Abir Thakur. Continuing. Catches the call, and it's taken! That is the big wicket. Shihan Audrey in the action again. Abir Thakur, hands aloft. Abhimanyu Ganesan trying to cut that away. Did not get anything on it. It's a top edge skewing away and a simple catch. Shihan Audrey at point. 8 down. This game continues to ebb and flow. Ayaan Ahmed Sheikh, the new batter in. And the replay on your screen of the catch. Didn't get a hold of it, and Shihan taking the sharp catch. At point. Ayaan Sheikh on. Good amount of turn and purchase on the wicket from Avir, and like I said, at some point they'd have to take risks. You can't just keep waiting. At some point you have to go. Now when you felt this is the bowler, this is the moment, this is the field setting. No third man. If I get an edge on it, I might run away. Unfortunately, kind of skewed it off half the bat in the air. Simple catch, made no mistakes. Catching has been excellent from both teams today. 8 down. Ayaan joins Hussain Mehraj.
19
And
to
this
win.
game is wide open yet again. 19 to win. 4.4 overs to go. Thakur back on. No run. Is that one, right?
Yeah.
Is that one for the...
You know, I just want to check to see whether how it looks. Just for one bonus.
Thakur in again. Oh, big appeal! Not out, says Royce McDonald. Probably the right call. Yep, Avir agrees, probably not out there. But all the pressure's building, and should they bring a slip in? Would Danny Mapp consider bringing in a couple of those leg side boundary fielders in for a slip or something? The amount of purchase this youngster's getting off the wicket. Nope, full toss, that's why you got the boundary fielder. Oh, it's the first drop catch we've seen today. Oh, look for all money, that was caught, and then the wicket number 9. Oh, Veer Mathur into play there. In and out of the hands. Replay?
Yeah.
Can we get a replay of that?
Last one?
Yeah. No, we can't get a replay of that. Never mind. Here comes Avir in again. Oof. Beats the keeper's gloves, and they're going to get a bye, I think.
No, run.
Oh, it's off the bat. It's right out of the keeper's gloves. Another single. And that's the over. What an eventful over. A wicket and a drop catch. Now, will that drop catch prove costly? Ayaan
24
Sheikh, the
balls.
new batter, hitting a full toss out to the one fielder, one of the two fielders in the deep. Did all the work to get a knee that popped in and off his hands.
17 to win.
Just questioning, should we bring the boundary fielders in? Should they have a slip in? And then full toss gets hit straight to the man on the rope. Unfortunately, unable to hold on.
Oh, change of bowler again.
Yep, change of bowler. I think it's Sufyan
Yeah.
coming back on. With 4 overs to go, 17 to win. The lower order in. Hussain Mehraj already playing the role in one important run chase in the first game.
Sufyan?
Yep, Sufyan bowling. Cut to point. 1 run. Great game this. Very good game this. If you're watching, share the link around. Show it to your family and your friends. We've got a cracking game here. Exciting conclusion at Tin Kwang Road Recreation Ground. Here comes Sufyan. Beats him on the outside half of the bat, Ayaan. Let's take a look at Ayaan's batting stats for the season and Hussain Mehraj as well. Hussain Mehraj in club cricket. Highest of 63 not out in under 17 T20, so he can bat. Hasn't had the most productive season with runs, but definitely ability is there. We saw that in the first All-Star game. Ayaan Ahmed Sheikh. Miss hits that straight. 2 mid off, another catch taken. They are now 9 down. 1 wicket to go. And the Tigers might be on the verge of scripting the most unlikeliest of victories. 30. They were 35 for 6. They were 42 for 7 at drinks. They only scored 90. And now here they are in charge of this game, 1 wicket away
Who took the
from
wicket?
beating the Hong Kong Islanders. Preet Mangukia taking the catch. Ahmed off. Just about to mention Ayaan Ahmed Sheikh's batting average was 7 this season. Imran Ahmed walks in. Imran Ahmed had an interesting game in the field today. No runs off his bat. All the runs he conceded were wides. When he bowled, took 3 wickets. Fielded well, took a stunning catch. Batting at 11, which is interesting to see because we know he has some good hitting ability. But he's down there at number 11. He scored 72 not out in an under 15 under 15 30 over game. He scored plenty of 50s in past seasons. Has played All Stars before. It's interesting that he came in at number 11 below Ayan. But here he is, facing up to Sufyan. Last man in. Top ball. It's him and Mehraj. Both these kids can bat. 15 runs. I think in any other context, you tell these two kids you gotta get 15 runs. Or 16 runs rather, in about 3.2 overs. I think they back themselves out 16 of 20. These two kids can definitely do it. Now they know they're 1 wicket away from defeat as well. He's called through for the run, and he's taken it. Good call. Loud call. Hit it. Call for a ran early. Mehraj responded right away. They get a valuable run. As the cuckoo sings in the background, this game is in for an exciting finish. 1 for 11 and 2.5. Bowled! The Tigers have done it! What an incredible victory! 35 for 6, 42 for 7, scraped to get 90. Took 2 wickets in the second over of the game and have, against all odds, defended 90 runs, bowling out. The Islanders won their opening game for just 76. Shehan Audrey, top scorer of the entire game. 17 runs, the highest score in the entire match. Shehan Audrey also then chipped in with 3 wickets and a couple of smart catches. What a fantastic match that you had here. Thank you all for watching it. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Absolute thrilling game. The Tigers have the first win of the Under 16 All-Star Series. The Islanders have finished their group stage games, 1 win and 1 loss. Join us again on Saturday for the final round of games in the Caravel Under 16 and Under 13 All-Star Series. Meanwhile, make sure you catch Fair Break Invitational tomorrow at Cowan Cricket Club. Buy your tickets on Ticket Flap, and we'll see you all there. Highlights now, and enjoy. Thank you very much. What a game. Top scorer for the Tigers in the first innings with 17. Can he produce a wicket or two in? Keep this game alive for the Tigers. Oh, I think he might have nicked it. Yes, he has. First ball, and Shivam strikes. Shihan has got the early wicket, and Krish Bhutani's lean season continues as he's nicked behind. And an early wicket here for the Hong Kong Islanders. A 6 for 1. Tigers celebrating here with that first breakthrough. Low scoring game on the cards here, folks. Agam Doshi. Bowled him! Clean bowl! 2-ball duck for Shatan Stray. We couldn't even pull up his season stats and he's already out. 6 for 2. What a start by Shihan. 2 early wickets. And the Tigers, they're going to start believing here anything can happen. They were 30 for 6 when we talked about this. Just get... And that gets into a good position in his delivery stride as well. A nice pivot on the front foot. In the air, lovely shot. Gone through the offside for 4 runs. Shot there by Cut. Delivery. It'll be interesting to see. He's got a slip in place as well, but I don't think Abu Bakr is interested in playing anything that's too wide of his off stump. So it's got to be full in on the stumps, I would think. Yes, full in on the stumps. That's a lovely shot by Abu Bakr. That could go all the way, and it has. It's beautiful batting. Edged and taken! Snap with a slip. Danny Map holds on to it, and that's the wicket of Abu Bakr. Shihan has struck his 3rd wicket here, and that is the big one. The informed batter goes, and that just keeps this game alive, doesn't it? We were talking about this pair had to last this ball. Good line and good length from Shihan. Abu Bakr trying to force it away. Gets quite a few wickets across age group cricket. He's also taken a few wickets at senior men's level, playing both Friday Masters League and Saturday League for Kaitak CC. Lovely shot. That is an absolutely gorgeous shot by Kazim Iqbal, and it's gone away for 4 runs. Slightly over spin bowling already today. Some good finger spin in both games. Abuzar in the morning. Shihan already today. Now another finger spinner in. Adan. Bowled! Strike 2nd ball. And that's another big wicket. The dangerous Kazim Iqbal walks across the stumps, completely misses the pull shot, hits the top of middle, and another wicket down. Islanders 31 for 4, and we have a real nail biter on our hands here. The captain, Abhimanyu Ganesan, walks out in the middle. Here comes again Adan. Worked into the leg side. Misfield, get the single, almost collide, running the run. It might be short as ground. He's out, run out. 5 down. What's gone wrong here? Danny Map, was it Harry Hodgson with the throw? Harry Hodgson with the throw might have been there, and